Hello? Hello? Ooh, okay, good. We're here. I need to switch that stream elements overlay thing. Hi, guys. Hello, I know the lighting's not quite right yet. Give me just a second. Yeah, big ol' freaking windstorm, as you might be able to tell from my current hair situation. And apparently it might snow tomorrow. So that's fun. Okay, it's gonna do the weird exposure thing. Apparently it might snow tomorrow. So yeah, we love that for us. We love that for us, that in June it may snow, when the weather forecast said it was supposed to be sunny skies all this week. What are we doing, chat? Our best. Our best. We're gonna do our best. Hey, what's up, Top Avengers? You are also a camper? What kind of camping do you do? Are you like a tent camper, RV camper? I'm a car camper these days. How you doing, dude? I wanted to have you guys be able to see outside, but I might just kind of adjust you so we don't get that weird glare. Is it gonna happen no matter what? I wonder. RV camper? Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. We used to have it. Well, I have a bus, but it's not with us this time. Jay, thank you so much for the $9. Thank you. My hair is... I took a shower last night, and I was so happy and excited. And now I went out in the wind, and my hair is ratty and insane. Freya wanted to be outside. It's not raining yet. It's supposed to rain in a couple days. Freya wanted to be outside, so she's outside. I figured today, if you guys were down, we could just have a hunker down day. I've got art supplies. I've got Patreon postcards that I want to work on filling out. I got some like editing and computer stuff to do. You have a puppy? I do. Her name is Freya. Her name is Freya, and she's the love of my life. Also, I discovered these yesterday. They're rolled gold tiny twist cheddar flavored pretzels, and they're addicting. I love cheese flavored snacks. Bike camper. You've done bike camping? I've been at Glacier. So we're like east of Glacier National Park in Montana right now. And I saw a fair amount of bike campers. And I met some folks who, like, they park their car at the beginning of Glacier, and then they kind of just, like, camp, and then bike to the next location, and then camp, and then bike to the next location. It looks really fun. I'd like to do that, but maybe on a motorcycle. Or, like, an e-bike, so that if I got tired and I was done pedaling, I could just kick it. Kick it on. When you turn your head, the glare goes away. I know, it's because the phone is automatically exposed, like, auto-exposing for my face. So when I turn my head, it doesn't have to work anymore. Only less than $70 till this campsite is paid for. It's like the most beautiful campsite with the coolest host. We just really got unlucky weather-wise. We only got one day of nice weather. Yesterday was super windy. Like, it's cold. Frigid wind. Off the mountains. Off the glacier mountains. It's freezing. I don't know if you guys can see behind me. I want you to look at this. This is a lake, you guys. This is not the ocean. This is not the ocean. Look at those waves. The wind is just insane. When we got here, that lake was so just calm and happy. Not anymore. Those days are gone. I looked at the forecast today. So when I booked this place, the forecast looked sunny all the way through. Then we got here and, you know, the forecast changed as it does. Whatever. We can roll with the punches. That's fine. And it was like, okay, you're just going to get this set amount of sunny days. It's like, okay. All right. I can deal with that. I can manage. Now the forecast says there's going to be windstorms all day today. All day today through till tomorrow. And then, through till tomorrow, and then it says that it's supposed to be dry tomorrow but cloudy. I don't trust it. Oh, we're zoomed in still, aren't we? Did that unzoom? Yeah, the forecast is just trash. It's not real. There we go. It's not real. Like right now, let's see what the forecast says. Hi, Grim. Now there's a chance of rain. The high winds are expected to go till 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Tomorrow the high is going to be 47. Monday the high is going to be 47. And you guys, the forecast is changing like constantly. I just checked this 2 hours ago. And the forecast is completely different. I've never experienced this before. Montana's crazy. Hi, Mel. How are you? I trust my radar. Oh, I was looking at AccuWeather. Ooh, that'll be nice, Mel. I'm excited for you. Is my radar an app? Then I can take another shower. Dude, I'm afraid to take a shower. I don't want to come out into this. I took a shower last night when I got home because the bugs were really bad. And I was like, oh, I'll just wait out like the bug hour in the shower. And it actually worked out really well. The shower thing is really nice. But the wind was not like this last night. Oh, you have to fast till Monday? Good luck, my love. Oh, damn it, Baritone. It sucks. I'm getting grouchy. Yeah, I cannot fast. I've tried intermittent fasting before. The only way I can fast is to sleep through it. If I'm just asleep, I'm okay. Is that salt water? No, it's fresh water. That is a lake. The wind is so intense that it is making literal waves. This is a lake. It is a glacial freshwater lake. Ah, that makes sense, Texas Mike. Yeah, that makes sense, Mel. I never knew that they made you fast for multiple days. When my ex had his colonoscopy, he wasn't allowed to eat for 24 hours. So, like, if his procedure was on Monday at 2, he couldn't eat past Sunday at 2 and he had to like drink this stuff. Yeah, of course, Mel. Like, a waste of time, a waste of money, a waste of energy. Mother Nature takes her time. I'm in Michigan. Front slow down? Like weather fronts, you mean? Yeah, totally, Mel. I get you, love. Oh, shit. I didn't turn that on. I guess a whole bunch of new campers are coming in today. We're gonna have next door neighbors, and then we have neighbors behind us. The host came over after we got them all checked in and stuff. And he was like, so you got new neighbors. I think they're all high and stoned and fucked up or something. I was like, okay. He goes, they seem nice enough. They just seem really confused. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's get that turned on. Oh, can you hear that wind? I've got the pop-up all like hunkered down. Strapped down and all that. But holy, it is really it's really getting a workout over there. Okay. Firebot. Turning on now. Dude. Turning on meow. Okay. And connecting. Hopefully. Connecting. Come on. You can do it, little guy. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Alright. Connected. Connected. Everything is connected. It should work now, friends. Excuse me. So I've got White Claw, and I've got canvas, and I've got paint pens. Everything where you are now would make a perfect cuddling experience. Don't remind me that cuddles exist. The closest thing I get to cuddles these days is I can't touch her, but Freya, when I lay on my side facing this way, she'll put her back against my back and face the other way. So we can cuddle butt to butt. But if I touch her at all, then she like grumbles and moves. I can't wait for cuddles. Hi, Frosted. Where's your doggy? She wanted to sit outside. So I put her bed out here. I show you. I put her bed, you can kind of see her ears poking out over the top of the thing. I put her little like bed that's suspended up above the air, or like up above the ground. It's kind of like a dog hammock, kind of, but like straw. It doesn't swing or anything. I put it behind the car, so that way I figured the car will block the majority of the wind for her, because she really doesn't want to be stuck inside the car. And then I put like her food and water out there for her too, so she gets all the smells of the wind, but without having to deal with the wind, and she doesn't have to be cooped up in the car, and she's tied up, so like she can get up and stretch her legs and walk around. I took her on a run today. There was a little short, super short break in the wind, and so I was like, okay, let's go for a walk. And then of course while we're on the walk, the wind picks up and then the rain starts rompa-domping. But I brought Freya's ball, we played fetch. My throws were going so far because I was throwing like with the wind, so she was just sprinting so far. So we got some fetching, and then we ran all the way back, so she got some good like start of the day exercise. Now she's good to just chill and stuff. I saw that the storm was coming, and I was like, God, I gotta take care of her. The owner of this campsite, their house is like on the property, and they're here right now, and they were driving to go run errands, and they saw Freya and I, and it's like pouring down wind, and like all this dust is blowing in my face, and I'm playing with Freya, and he goes, "You're fucking crazy." And I said, dude, there's a storm coming. She has to get exercise. What am I gonna do? Keep her cooped up all day and like not let her run? And he was like, man, you're real good to that dog. She's a lucky dog. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Smalls runs off when I try to cuddle too. Freaking pets. Aw, Jay, that's so cute. Have you decided what you're gonna make him yet? For his special little meal? I got to spend last weekend with my dad at the RV, and I finally got to walk the Port Austin Pier. I have not heard of the Port Austin Pier. Is that in, where is that? Honestly, I probably should stop eating these pretzels. But have you ever had a taste that's just so addicting? Like, they're not too cheesy. They're not too heavy. Oh, they're young, boys. They're gonna be rowdy. Oh, they're gonna be rowdy. Mm-hmm. They're gonna be rowdy. Alright, let's take a break from these pretzels. Dude, there's so many new campers. This is crazy. I wonder if everyone's like over. Is it a holiday or something? Do you think folks are just overnight camping? Like, don't people have work on Monday? I'm very much confused. I'm very, very, very much confused. I'm used to people showing up to campsites on Friday, but I guess if you like road tripped here or something, it makes sense. Let's make some art. It is a holiday? What holiday is it? We're June. Wait, when's Father's Day? When's Father's Day, and what did you guys get me? What'd you get me for my special holiday for being such a good dad? Ooh, art! Yes. I got some canvases in the last town that we were in. So, I brought these are not all of my paint pens, but I brought some choice paint pens along with me. I figured we might find an opportunity to do some art. Tomorrow's oh! Well, that makes sense. It's like a Father's Day camping thing. Okay, that does make sense. Also makes sense that I wouldn't know that. Hi, Breezy. I decided that we should name our camp. We haven't named any of our camps, you guys. Isn't that sad? What should we name this one? Something about the wind. Then during a morning walk, lots of cuddles and treats, and it'll be too hot to do much more during the day outside. Oh, that's fair. I want to make a mushroom. I want to make a big old mushroom. You guys, I have been really thinking about psychedelics. And in Oregon, hey, bear! There's nothing wrong with being gay. When I get to Oregon, there are parts of Oregon where you can legally purchase and ingest chill water. The water behind me? No, that's a lake. We're not at an ocean. That is a very tumultuous and treacherous lake. Oh, I'm sorry, Breezy. Look at the message. Okay, how do I look at the message? I think we go like this one, like this. Woof. Kiga, thank you for 100 gay bits. Aww, Bear, happy Father's Day. You shouldn't have, my sweet little son. My sweet little baby. Alright, we're gonna make a mushroom. We're gonna make a very cute mushroom that is going to make all this cold weather not feel so terrible and sad. Not to feel so terrible inside. Camp Chill Chaos Water. Camp Camp Glizzy Glacier. Camp I don't know. Camp, since we're at Glacier National Park, Camp Gat. No, Camp Gat has to be the first Montana one, since that's where the kid gatted at me, right? I think that one absolutely has to be Camp Gat. If any camp is gonna be named that, I vote that it has to be that one. Hi, Danny. Panama, hello. Painting next to the river sounds cool. It's very chill. I gotta brave the heat and go to the store. Okay, good luck getting your water. I love you. Camp? Nope. We'll have to think on that, chat. We gotta meditate on it. We need a name that's befitting this. It's so beautiful, but so treacherous. Okay, we're gonna do like a cute red and white, like traditional, happy Mario looking mushroom. So what do I want going on behind it? I want... I want lava lamp behind it, and I want the lava lamp to be... I want to do it green, but I feel like that's going to kind of look like Christmas a little bit. I don't want Christmas mushroom. How about pelican pressure? Under pressure. Ooh, we could do the pellies. What about Camp Pelly, since there's been like hundreds of pelicans? They're not here today. or something about like the fish spawning. We could call it spawn camp. Like a spawn camper. Like spawn camp. Because everybody doesn't like a spawn camper either, because they're assholes. I like spawn camp, you guys. I really like that one. I have arrived. Hi. We're naming our camp. So I think for sure we decided the first Montana camp was Camp Gat. The Flathead Lake camp. Camp Gat. This one I'm thinking we should call Spawn Camp because of all the spawning fish, and it attracted all the pelicans and stuff. And then we don't have one for our Oregon camp. The hot tub camp. You like it? Okay, cool. I like it too, DJ. Okay, I need to think about, I think I want a lava lamp background. I think I do. Or I was just at the credit union and a guy walked past while I was in line and he looked at me and said, "You look tired enough to be a dad. Happy Father's Day," and just walked by. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Freya, you're okay. Hey. Hey. Freya. No, thank you. No. Freya. Hey. Eyes on me. Eyes on me, you little turkey nugget. Freya. No. No, thank you. Stinker. Lay down. Lay down, stinker. Okay, but yeah, good girl. Keep the neighbors away. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a mixed background. That has black and white, but also I think some rainbow, because it's Pride Month. Yes? Or what a view. Almost makes me want to get out of my apartment. Well, don't do it in Montana right now, because holy guacamole. I don't know what is going on here, but this is not what I signed up for. The freaking owner came over and he goes, we're talking, we're chatting, right? And he's just so friendly, you guys. This guy has just done everything he can to accommodate me since I got here. He's awesome. He comes over and we're chatting. He's letting me know about the other campers that are coming. And y'all, he goes, man, I'm so sorry about this weather. And I was like, it's okay, you know, like, you can't control the weather. And he goes, no, no, I can't, but I'm really hoping it doesn't snow, because usually when storms like this come in, it means snow. Bro, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth right now. You did not just say that. It is summertime. It is summertime. Summertime. Why is it possible that it could snow right now? The forecast said it was going to be in the upper 60s. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get the sled. No, I don't even have snow clothes. I don't have clothes that would let me be okay in the snow. The car is not going to be okay in the snow. Right now, the forecast does not say snow's coming, but it's super warm. It's supposed to be like 100 in Illinois today. Whoa. Just draw a rainbow over the lake. Pride and Montana. I want to draw a mushroom. Hi, Leo. Just wear all of your clothes at once. Are you in the mountains? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the mountains are over there, so I'm very close to the mountains. Weird stuff is happening. Yeah, weird stuff is happening. I can't even see the mountains right now. So, yeah, the weirdness has begun. It has arrived. It is upon us. A little bit of mushroom ASMR. I'm not familiar with this person. You don't really want to be. I don't know. I know folks that like rainy weather and like cooler weather. I don't know anybody who would prefer for it to just be snowing all the time. Squo's the only person that I know that actively chooses, like, via his profession, to always be cold. So maybe Squo might be one of those types. Mountains involved, I guess. Hopefully, if any snow gets to you, it's flurries. I hope there's no snow. The camera's making the colors look very Oh no, the colors are beautiful outside. The water here is, in Montana, is all like this beautiful crystal blue color. When you're up on the shore, it's completely clear, and then in the middle, it's like this beautiful aqua. But don't let that fool you. That is frigid glacial water, guys. It is not nice. It's not nice weather. No. No. Not nice weather at all. I would like to be cold. Trade me? Okay, I don't understand why my only options are be a popsicle or be soup. Like, why can't I just be fluffy bread? Just like a happy little taco. I don't want to be soup. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. I get to do art. I've actually been looking for an excuse to, like, just sit down and, you know, make something pretty. I don't know, you know, what's gonna happen to this pretty thing that I'm making, because, well, you know, I'm living in a freaking car full time, but, you know, still is nice to do it. I love making art. I adore it, actually. store it. You guys, today, so I woke up and it was cold this morning. Like, the car stays really warm, but usually in the morning, like, the car is very hot, but it wasn't very hot, which was very nice for me because I was not able to get to sleep last night. In fact, I almost watched the sunrise because I was just laying there, just not able to sleep. And you guys, the Montana sun doesn't disappear until like 11:30 or midnight is when the horizon actually gets dark. And then the sun starts coming up at 4 a.m. and the sky starts getting light. It was messing with me bad last night because I could not sleep. I got tired and I was like ready to lay down. Well, I was laying down. I was laying down for a long time. In my sleeping bag, but I just couldn't get my brain to shut off. I got my brain's just going a mile a minute, and so it was really nice this morning when it was still cool because Freya wasn't trying to get out of the car. I could just kind of sleep, and Freya was cool, just chilling. I forgot why I was telling the story. Oh. And so I fall back asleep, and then I wake up at about 1 o'clock, and the wind has started. My solar panel it's plugged into the heavy battery. My solar panel had caught like a sail and dragged my battery over here. It was all the way over there. Dragged it all the way over here. The pop-up was like trying to turn inside out, even though I have it weighed down. It was a whole thing to wake up to. So then I'm getting out trying to like fix everything, collect everything, and Freya's like, it's playtime? And then new campers start showing up, and like there's all this stuff going on. It was a crazy morning. A crazy morning. Jay, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you, Jay. One step closer to having this campsite paid for. Hi, Luna, what are you drawing? Mushroom. A little windy day mushroom. Danny and I deserve to be able to go outside without heat stroke risk. You do. Hi, Tronics. It could be 80 degrees 1 minute and snow the next. Okay, Tronics, just so you know, before I came to your state, I was not aware. Okay? I knew it got cold. And I knew it could get warm. But I thought the seasons seasoned. I didn't know they were all kind of commingled. The owner of this place, he said that it snowed a couple weeks ago. Like, dumped. Motherfucker. I don't know either. Why is my only option to be soup? Not forever, just for now. You just gotta sit on simmer for a while, Danny. You're being licked either way. How are you doing, Matsunada? Jay, thank you so much for everything. It was cold in the morning, yeah. It's cold now. Less than $60 to our camp goal. I went outside yesterday, let me tell you. I walked to my mailbox, and then I went in, and later went out with a friend. By the time I got to the restaurant, I couldn't stop having to blow my nose. Wait, so you have to be soup, but you're allergic to the soup that you're souped in? I'm so sorry. That sounds miserable, my love. Hey-o!
We're about out of here.
Oh, okay.
Visit a neighbor. And then we're going to,
oh, goodness.
So, we're sorry, man. You got like 8 people there. 8 guys.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind.
They look like good people. They look like nerds almost. They know.
I was around.
You got Maze?
Yeah,
absolutely.
that's fine.
And we'll give you $50.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
you're more than welcome.
It was so nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I checked out your site. That's so cool.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, that is. We're going to follow you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to sign up for Twitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, next summer or even in August, if you guys need any help here, we're always traveling around and stuff. Yeah, you guys are just friendly, and this is just an amazing
Keep
spot.
in touch. Keep in touch.
I will.
Hey, you know, when we walk, we'll let you stay for free.
Oh.
Come in and take care of a few things for us.
I'd be happy to. I was telling my friend, like, I used to want to rent out my bus as like an Airbnb experience.
Yeah, for sure.
But seeing what you guys are doing here, I think I have a new dream.
Yeah.
Save up and buy some property, and
it can kind of be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It can be a lot of fun. These guys, though, it was just a nightmare. I get this text, It says, we're here. Go up there and we look. No, nobody here. Like, what the hell, And so I say, well, there's nobody here. They say, oh, there's a garbage can with a 363 and all this stuff on there. And
do you see the big cabin with the black roof?
they says, yeah.
Yes.
So anyways,
invisible people. I don't
so we
see
leave and we go drive up to the top of the road. I send a text that we're at the top of the road. Hey, find us here. Nobody answers. We drive all the way around the lake, come back here, and there's a truck sitting up there. Grandma let him right in the house, and then she's blah 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 blah. In Ukrainian, use a dresser.
So
they're sitting on the couch.
Trying to figure it
They're
out.
sitting on the couch. And anyway, so I come to the guy, says, and we didn't understand there was 2 people booked, and one was supposed to be 2 vehicles.
And 4
people. The other
and
one
another
just
one was 1 vehicle.
1 vehicle.
And 4 people.
And 4 people.
Oh, okay.
So we thought it was 2 separate groups.
But they were together.
But they're all together.
Oh.
Right? But so I asked this, I said, okay, hey, so are you the one who texted me from the top of the road? He said, no, I never texted you. So we went back there and tried to figure out who it was, but he said his name was Reiner, and that's what his name was. So I says, well, you just told me you didn't text you. So I showed him my phone. Isn't that you? He says, oh yeah, that was me. And he says, I thought you meant right now. Just, wow, man. Hey? But they all just graduated.
They already got their weekend started.
They'll have a good time. Oh, no, thank you very much for this day.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
You.
And thank you for the cheesecake and the bun. They were both delicious. Thank you so much. It was nice meeting you guys.
That is one sick dessert, eh?
That was so
Isn't that good.
So I ate half of it, and I was like, I'm going to save the other half for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I lay down to go to sleep. I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I finished it.
That's funny.
I
can never stop it either.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's so good.
All right, thank you.
Bye, guys. Safe travels.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, shit. I get the ghetto mobile, eh? All right. Oh, well. It is what it is.
Bye, guys.
Yeah. Think you can haul that thing up to the shed when you're done?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's just that one right over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
Or you know what? Maybe I'll get Grandma to do it.
No, I can do it. Don't make Grandma carry the big heavy thing.
Top shed of my property, maybe.
I can, if you just text me where it's at, I can take it up there. Yeah.
You know, I just kind of worry about these guys, man. They're expensive, these tools. Eh?
Yeah, I'll take it up there for you.
I think they're here. I think they will be here. I think they're here for 7 days, so I'll be back next weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it up there for
Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
Put it in that shed, it'll be just fine.
Okay.
Whatever works for you.
All right.
Take care.
Bye.
Later.
Oh. I'm gonna miss them. They're just so damn sweet. So that's the owner and, well, the owners and his wife. So that first day I told you guys all the campers and stuff were here. He was trying to figure out how to refund me on Hip Camp because they're Canadian and they get taxed really bad because they're making money in the States. And it was like, we only get like $27 from that $50. So they're trying to figure out how to do it on Hip Camp. Hip Camp wouldn't let him. I kept telling him, like, it's not that big a deal. Like, really, don't worry about it. He goes, I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. Like, that's not how I do business. He just brought me a $50 bill. Just so friendly. They have to go back up to Canada because they can only be here for 6 months total of the year. Like, exactly whatever 6 months and days is, 180 days. So they have to count their days every year. So during the summertime, they're here all of July and all of August. But to run the Hip Camp, they have to be here every weekend, and then her mom stays here. That's so funny. That's so funny. He's such a friendly guy. Yeah, so I was telling him I would come and help during the summertime, since we're just you know, driving around, whatever, and just do a trade. If we could just like have a spot that we could be. There's also a VRBO up there, and just like help them with hosting and stuff. Because the wife and her family are Ukrainian, from Ukraine, and obviously you guys heard her. She speaks perfect English, but her mom doesn't speak English. And she's down here and she tries to do the hosting, and she's very kind and very sweet and like wants to be helpful and stuff. But when all of the campers are English speaking, it's, you know, difficult. And then also she's here literally by herself for like the whole week, Monday through Friday. She's here at this remote house all by herself, helping with campers and stuff. Dude, he's so good. He's the reason I've picked up. I understand now why when it's hockey time, when you pick it up, because I've got it. It keeps coming out, and I'm like, where is this coming from? And I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've been talking to this guy every day. I'm starting to think outside doesn't like me as much as I like it. Oh, honey. Jay, thank you so much. Thank you for the $8. Oh, hi, Gio. Hey, Moon Gaze. As a fellow Canadian, I can totally hear that accent. Canadian, I got called Canadian when I went to New York once. Do you have an accent? I have noticed, at least on the more northern part of Montana, folks have a bit more of an accent. Yes, so yesterday, this is how sweet they are. It was the mom's birthday of the wife. Her mom's birthday was yesterday, and so she made her mom a cheesecake and like made these really yummy buns and stuff. And they come down. I'm just, you know, chilling out. They're like, "Hey, you know, we don't want to interrupt you or anything, but we wanted to ask about your Twitch thing," because I explained to them what I do. And then they were like, "We wanted to bring you this," and it's her homemade cheesecake, and it had like this cherry glaze over the top of it. It was so good. It was so delicious. And then like this homemade bun with all these like multi-grains in it and stuff. It was delicious. They brought it down like a little Tupperware with a little spoon and stuff. Yeah, definitely infectious. Just their attitude is infectious. They're so kind and sweet. I loved that they came down, and because I talked to him on the phone that first night when all the campsites were taken. Because I had just messaged him and I was just like, hey, like it's a total bummer, but all the campsites are taken, and you know, at this point I'm gonna have to try and find other accommodations. And he like I'm very sad. I'm very sad that that just happened. Oh no. Oh no. Sad. Alright. Well, that's not my favorite thing. But it's okay. We will figure it out. We will make a way. Okay. Let me dry this off. And we try again. I'm really glad I got to meet them, because I talked to him on the phone. He seemed really friendly, and then I talked to them here, and then they were even more friendly, and then yeah, I think I might have just like made friends with some really nice folks. I got a Canadian accent, don't you know? Is that like a all over Minnesota type thing? I mean, Minnesota? What? All over Montana type thing? I have a question, and this might sound so dumb, but I don't know geography. Is Minnesota close to here? Because there have been so many Minnesotan campers here. And I don't know if it's that Minnesotans don't mind the cold, so they come to Glacier this time of year, or if it's like relatively close to here. I thought nothing was really close to here because there's like so much of Montana in between. Define close. Is it more than a state away? Not every day is easy on the journey. However, you're doing an amazing job portraying all of us. Energy, love, and joy you bring is what leads to moments like this. You're doing an amazing job shining your light on the world. I love you. Montana, North Dakota, and Minnesota. Alright. Got it. It's not that crazy. It's like if a Washingtonian went down to California. Two states east, but Montana and North Dakota are huge. Huge. Hi, Indy. How are ya? Just getting my Roy Jabiv on. Grandmaster Ushi, hello. If you guys are just tuning in, we are in the middle of a crazy windstorm that's not going to stop until 7 o'clock in the morning. So we're having a hunker down in the car day, making some mushroom art. Welcome. Welcome on in. It's the main northern route west of the Midwest. The main northern route. Oh, like, so if Midwesterners want to go somewhere that's west, they usually go maybe Montana. It's like 16 hours from Glacier to Minneapolis. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually not that, it's the same then. Takes about, I think, 18 to 24 hours to get to California, depending on where you're going from Washington. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I would have ever guessed that a lot of Minnesotans came to Montana. Does Minnesota not have a lot of, like, outdoor stuff? Or is maybe Minnesota is still cold right now? I would be so sad if I left Minnesota to get out of the cold and then I got here. and then this was it. I mean, I guess I left Arizona to get out of the heat, but then I left the Pacific Northwest to get out of the cold, and now I'm under threat of ice storm. Good morning, Jules. Hi. Oh, we just want to go somewhere different. Triskel, whereabouts are you? Glacier has a slice of Canada. That's true. That's true. I drove to it yesterday, you guys. Okay, so I haven't even told you what I did yesterday. I think we need some show and tell, actually, chat. Okay, so where I'm at, there are like 4 different glacier entrances. There's like, you can drive to Canada through Glacier. That's 30 minutes away. You can go to a place called Many Glaciers, which is very gorgeous. There was like this other place, and I don't know what the entry point was. I don't know exactly where it was. And then there was another one that was kind of by the other day when we did our view thing, when we like went up and we did the view stream where I would pop up the Starlink. There's a grocery store right there, and if you oh, it's a little dandelion wish. Hi, how did you get in here? Aw, you guys, it's a wish. That's so cute. Okay, let me make a wish. That was so sweet. It just landed right on me. Yesterday, a butterfly landed right on me. So the grocery store, there's a grocery store right at the bottom there. Oh, you guys know that, because I said I'm going to go to the grocery store and then I'll start streaming. So anyway, I go and if you hang a right there, which I didn't even know, I was just looking for a place for Frey to go potty. If you hang a right there, there is another entrance to Glacier National Park, which I don't know the name of. I guess I could look it on a map or something. But it's the top of the Go to the Sun Road, you guys. So at the beginning of our trip, we entered through West Glacier, and we paid for a reservation for the Go to the Sun Road, and it was closed because there's still a lot of snow up there, and there's like avalanches. So we only got to go like 1/3 of the way. Well, this way, I got to go 1/3 of the way down, like 14 miles into the park, and see what it looks like from that side. So we still haven't seen that middle chunk, but I got to see so much more yesterday, and there weren't places to stream. I brought the Starlink with me just in case, but the wind was super bad, so I wasn't going to be able to put the Starlink on top of the car, because it already blew off, well, almost blew off once. But I got a lot of really good pictures. Forest of Wires, hi! Yes, we are. We have been on the road now for 6 weeks. 6 weeks. I traveled to the top of Glacier in Alberta once. I wanted to go to the Canada side, but they're going to search my car. There's nothing bad in my car, but like, I don't want to sit and wait for them to search my car. What a waste of a day. I took some like really incredible panoramics. Let's see. Let's find you some good ones. The whole freaking thing was just... That's not even technically inside of the park, what I'm showing you. This is like at the entrance. I have probably hundreds, but I just want to show you guys the coolest ones right now. I'm going to post them, get them posted up on Patreon. I just want to do like some quick little like dehaze edits on them. Oh, look at this one. So Frey and I, we drove around pretty much all day yesterday. All day, and I just kept getting out, and I took these panoramics, and then I took the panoramics on my iPhone, and then I took portraits on this phone that you guys are on, because it has the best portraits, and I got videos and all kinds of crazy stuff. It was incredible. It was freaking incredible. It was a gorgeous day. Came home and I was so pooped. We pretty much just went to sleep. I like got everything in the front so that I could sleep, and then pretty much just laid down. But then I couldn't go to bed. Then I couldn't fall asleep. Australia is so beautiful. Shut up. Are you in New Zealand? No, that's Glacier National Park. I felt similar when I went to the Badlands in Dakota. You know, a lot of people have been telling me I should see the Badlands. What inspired this wild idea? So I did it in a bus once. In 2020, I built a bug out bus, and Frey and I traveled the U.S. for a year and a half, about. And lived in the bus full time. My lease was up at my house that I was living in. My roommate was going to take over the lease. I knew that I wanted to move somewhere else that wasn't Arizona anymore. But the idea of just like moving somewhere just seemed so boring to me. And my doggo's getting a little bit older. You know, she's 9 years old. Hopefully she has a lot of life left in her, but you know, as dogs get older, they can't sit in the car for a long time, and get out and go on hikes and all that good stuff. So I was like, well, there's really no reason that I have to move right away. I have a mobile stream set up. I know how to live on the road. What if we went on an adventure? And when I came to stream about it, everyone was really excited, and so now we're just on an adventure. I'm kind of just, I'm one of those folks who, I've always had poor impulse control, but I have learned to master that thing that I used to see as a flaw and turn it into fun, you know? Now, instead of like poor impulse control, you know, do something dangerous, I have poor impulse control for something adventurous. Right now, we have plans to do this pretty much through July. I don't have a hard end date. I haven't chosen a hard end date. I'm kind of just gonna go until either like you guys don't enjoy the content anymore or you know, like my brain says, okay, I don't want to do this anymore, I want to be in a house. And then we'll kind of figure out then where we'd like to land, what feels good and right. Coming up in June, you guys, so we've got our stay here. It's supposed to be until the 18th, but like if it snows or if it is storming much worse than this, where like Freya can't even be outside, then we're gonna get out of here. I do have an Airbnb booked in Coeur d'Alene. Coeur d'Alene is kind of going to be a reset stop for us. I have 2 nights in an Airbnb. I've got Freya. She has a vet appointment I've set up for her so that she can get her Cytopoint shot, and as well as she needs some sort of antibiotic. She's got a staph infection. And then I have a couple appointments for me as well. We'll do laundry, and it'll be our stopover trip. Then, from there, we have about a week that I have not figured out yet. Oh my god, you guys. Hi, Jessica. How do you stay on the road without a fixed abode? Like the banks and IRS want a Fox? They want a fixed abode from me. I don't know, I've never had an issue. So if you guys were here yesterday, last stream, you might remember that there were mountains. Here. The wind is going to hurt for a second, guys, but do you remember when there were mountains there? Look at that storm coming. Look at that. That's coming for us, Chad. That is coming for us. What the fuck? This is terrible. Those clouds are so dark, man. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. This is bad. This is real bad. That's gotta be rain, right? Like, that's definitely rain. Do I have anything in the tent right now that's gonna not like rain? All of it is not gonna like rain. It's like something out of a sci-fi movie. Yeah. Hi, Crime Bastard. Who put the cloud green screen up? Thank you, Jay. I love you. When I was in the Badlands, I crawled to the edge of an abyss with binoculars and just gazed. Oh, that's so cool. So, Jessica, pretty much, I have like it's not actually my residence, but I have my previous residence. My old roommate, doesn't mind if I use it as like a address, like to get mail and, you know, for tax purposes. My bank doesn't need to know what my address is. June 9th, 2026. Looks like a little bit of the scenery in South Island, New Zealand. Ooh, I can't wait to go. That's my next international trip, is South Island, New Zealand. I went to North Island. I had wanted to go to New Zealand, and it was like the plan to go to New Zealand, but the planning of going to New Zealand kind of fell out the window once I was in Australia. Just didn't do a great job. And so I had 10 days to do New Zealand, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just freaking go to North Island, and then I'll just go on down to South Island. I'll just see it all in 10 days. No way, Jose. When I got there and I realized there was so much beautiful stuff to see on North Island first, I was like, nah, I should just stay on North Island for the 10 days. But now my plan is to do like a big trip this Christmas to South Island and take you guys to South Island, New Zealand for Christmas, if we can make it work. I loaded the wrong backdrop. They look like white clouds from here. Oh, they're not. They're definitely not white clouds. You want me to take it? I'll take a picture for you. I'll take a... I should take a panoramic, actually. God, it looks terrifying, dude. Dude, look at this thing. Look at that. That is headed our way. Ah! That is, what the fuck is that? Ah! I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it so much. Hi, John Doe. Originally, I'm from Seattle, but I lived in Arizona for 3 years, so that's like the place I'm most recently from. I hope it lasts a while. Me too, Trisco. I want to go for as long as possible. Aw, Jules. I'm invited to Christmas. You gonna die for real, for real. I don't think that you're wrong. And it is moving so fast, dude. It's already almost, like, upon us. I need to make room for Freya. She's gonna have to get in quick. It is already nearly upon us. The wind here moves so fast. I took a video yesterday. So you know how like people do time lapses of clouds moving? You could literally see the clouds moving. It felt like at that speed, but it was just real time. Okay, so I think I'll put you guys over here, because when Freya gets in, she's going to want to sit like here, I think. Let me stack up the stuff better. You can go up here. Freya has no idea what's coming. She's just like, oh, I'm a happy little dog with my happy little life. Everything is fine. It's not fine, Freya. It's not fine. We're all gonna... Well, we'll just be cold. No one's gonna die, but... We're all gonna be cold. And wet. What's the altitude there? I'm not sure. Turn on your fans and blow the clouds away. Okay, okay, alright. It's gonna eat you. No, John Doe, we're in Montana. Montana? I'm not sure what I redeemed my points for, but I think it was good. Did you not see a picture come on over the screen? We can... Oh my god, you can, dude. Do you see how quickly? Do you see how quickly these this is insane. Alright, if it starts to rain, we gotta get Freya in here like stat. I'm gonna just move everything now then. Whoop. Oh. Alright, love bug. I don't know how to break the news to you, my darling. You are not going to like what I have to tell you. But the storm, it is getting much closer. You're going to have to come inside of the car. Probably gonna have to actually close the back door too. Ooh. I can't have the canopy sit over the car because it's sitting over my gear. So, no. Is there anything in there that absolutely cannot be in there right now? No. Everything's... I think... that speaker's out there. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta go get the speaker real fast. Dude, maybe I should bring the electronics. Just put my Crocs on backwards. Run, Luna! Run! I'm going! It's gonna be so cold. What is happening? It's the end of the world, chat. It's the end of the world. Alright, Frey, let's get inside now before it starts raining. Come on. Let's get inside, okay? Yeah. Let's get inside. Oh, what are we gonna do with the wood? Okay, let's get in the car. her down just for a little bit, okay? Come on. In. In. Good girl. Good girl. Right here. Okay. Oh, that works too. Oh, that looks ugly, guys. That looks so ugly. Okay. Oh, it's cold. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay, we made it in. We made it in. I feel like it's definitely gonna rain. Oh, the degrees just dropped so fast. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, baby. Food and everything is in here. There's already food in her bowl. She ate at 2 o'clock today, so she's okay with food. Thank you so much for thinking about her, though, Jay. Rain, I just got here. Oh, genius. It's been bad there all day. Yeah, the electronics are inside. Everything is as secure as it can be. We'll see. I got eyes on my tent. I got eyes on my tent. I don't know if I want to have eyes on my tent right now, but I got eyes on my tent. Everything, yeah, it's we got it as good as it can. What's up, John? As good as it can be. Now we'll just sit and wait out the storm. Is this really the only place that we could be? Do you see all this over here? Come over here. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, over here. Over here. Good girl. Good job. Let's take that leash off. What do you think? Very good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get your dunk out of your eyes. That's a very good girl. Oh. Now the whole sky is gray almost. Ooh. The tent has eyes on you. The wood's not heavy. No, it's like really light. Really light. It's okay. I mean, the tent has all the weight on it that it can. There's nothing else to weight the tent that can be outside. So it's fine. If I have to get out in the rain, I will. I can do it. Still winning, dude. And art. We're making art. I was prepared for this. I figured there would probably be days when we'd be stuck inside the car. Here comes rain. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to get out in the rain. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. This is like kind of terrifying to watch right now. I'll let you guys watch. I think I can set you up right here so you can see out there. I gotta go fix that. I gotta go fix that. It knocked over the generator already. So I'm gonna go out there and fix that real fast. Oh, it's gonna be so cold. Keep it warm in here for me, chat. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm sorry. I know it makes you nervous. I know. It's okay. Everything's okay. Yeah. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, everything's okay. I think it's I don't think I can. I literally don't think I can do anything else to make it any better than it is. It is either going to work or it is not going to work. But I think that's all I got. Oh, that is cold. It is a complete whiteout. Can't even see the mountains over there. At least it's warm here in the car, huh? We got snacks. You want to catch? Ready? Catch. You want to catch? Catch. Try again. Catch. Okay. Want me to roll it to you? No. Like this way. There we go. There we go. She just needed it the right way. Okay. I promise for you. Mommy's okay. It's just cold. It's just cold and it's wet. You know what I did with my chat phone? There you go. Hi, Miss Mooney. You can't see it either. Yeah, it's just white. This is crazy. Hello. Remove the mountain from the green screen. I'll try to stay calm. It's all gonna be okay, I promise. The mountains are still rendering. I like that. Dude, I gotta get a video of these waves. So Freya and I are currently hunkered down in the car because there's this huge storm rolling in. I want you guys to know that this is a freshwater lake. It was absolutely clear yesterday. Crystal clear and flat yesterday when we got in. This is crazy. Dude, that's insane. Whew. All right. I feel sorry for that. There's a group of like 8 boys that just got here, and they're trying to set up their camp in the. Happy birthday, Michael! Hopefully it's not ours. I thought you were gonna blow away. I hope not. Oh, were you stress shedding? Were you scared for mommy? Oh, cool. I'm glad I shook out all the bedding today. Yeah, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Okay, let's look at what the weather says. High wind warnings expected to last till tomorrow at 9 a.m. The rain should stop for about 30 minutes, and then it's going to rain for the next 30 minutes, and then it should stop for 30 minutes. But who knows? This forecast has been changing. It wasn't supposed to rain today. There was 0% chance of precipitation. I think because that rain is like going. I think because the rain is going. Or not the rain, the wind is going so hard that, sorry, I'm so out of breath. That it's hard to know even what the weather is actually going to be. Right? Oh my gosh. Well, that's okay. That's part of it, right? So I keep telling myself as I'm like running out there trying to save the gear, keep my tent from blowing away. I'm like, it's all part of it. It's part of the adventure. It's all part of the adventure. It's part of the experience. It's part of the adventure. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Okay. Where are you, chat? Okay. Caught my breath. At least you stopped on snacks before it hit. Yeah, yesterday I went to the grocery store and I was gonna buy food to cook. But then I was like, I'm not gonna cook tonight. I just got myself a salad. And then I said to myself, well, I'll come back to the store tomorrow for dinner stuff. It's not that far away. And then I was like, okay, well, at least get yourself snacks, for tonight and tomorrow. I got plenty of snacks. I found these goldfish, but they're puffed. I found 2 new flavors of that seaweed stuff. I already ate the spicy ones, but I got one that's tempura flavored, which I don't even know what that means. How do you make something fried flavored? And then candy, claws. We have enough water. I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff I got. Thanks, Daddy. It's car camping chic. Well, you should have told me ahead of time, Jay. I told you I was going to the store. Throw that ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle. You don't want to throw that ass in a circle? Alright, sorry. Freya says I'm not allowed. I really wish I could for you. But I think Freya's upset that she has to be inside. Like, she doesn't mind laying down and stuff, but I think she'd rather be outside smelling sniffs and stuff. Which I totally understand, and she was outside. But it's just right now, we don't really got the weather for it, baby. Yes, and we're kind of trapped inside today. So we're making a mushroom. My name's Luna Lyric and I smell like seaweed. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I'm also covered in hair. It's love sprinkles. The Starlink is outside. I put it down, like, not under the picnic bench, but like I angled it so it's in the least windy spot next to the picnic bench on the ground. So the wind, I think it would have a way worse time on top of the picnic bench. It hasn't moved at all. And then I put my solar panel, I angled it against my car, and I have one battery underneath it because the cord won't reach all the way into the car, like from the solar panel to the cord that connects the solar panel to the battery won't, if I have the solar panel in the front of the car, it won't reach to come inside the window. So I have one battery out there, but I think it's going to be fine because the solar panel is like this over the top of it and then angled. So then that way we're still getting power while we're in here. Otherwise I'm going to have to run the car. Freya looks relaxed and cozy. I made sure today, I looked in the forecast and I saw all this wind coming. So I took her, we ran And then she also got to play like a lot of fetch because the wind was picking up. And so I just threw the ball. It's not into the wind when it's going with the wind, right? I threw it away from the wind. So anyway, my throws were going forever. I was like Major League Baseball player in training. So she got lots of exercise, and she got to sit outside like pretty much the whole time. After that, I put her bed outside, and even though I was hunkered down in here, freezing my little tushy off, I just kept the back door open. She got to be outside, and you know, she's eaten and she's had water. I'm doing everything I can to make sure that like she's having the best time that she can, even if it's storming. Even if it's storming. Y'all know me. Puppy comes first always. What wattage is your solar panel wattage? That's a good question. I knew that when I first bought it. And now I actually don't know off the top of my head. I purchased it because it was the correct wattage to power the Starlink. I can look it up if you're like really interested. But if you're not really interested, let me know, because that's going to be a whole shebang. I just fucked up. Oh no, I just fucked up. Oh no, I just fucked up. Hey, the real fever, what's up? Yes, Montana. Currently, my car is parked at a campsite in Montana. We're just experiencing some of Montana's world famous weather fluctuations. I thought Washington had like temperamental weather. I was wrong. Hi, Kodos. I must know now. Could I tell you what battery I have? Or sorry. Oh well, I guess I would have to either way look up what solar panel I have. I need to make a list of all that stuff. That was actually on my list of things to do before I left for this trip, was to make a list of all the items that I have for camping, so that you guys could just easily have access to it. And then I just didn't do it. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do that today. Yeah, the tech command is the live view and stuff, I think. Yeah, it would probably be a gear command, and then it would link to like a list on Amazon. That's what I envision it to be. But in order to do that, I want to... Oh, here comes more rain. To do that, I want to... Why did that just happen? You're not supposed to come on me without consent! Alright, well... It looks like a Smurf jizzed on me. I hate this. I hate this. Why did that even happen? I didn't even push you. Why are you loose? Little twat waffle. A premature paint pen? Yeah. What's up, Star-Lord? I can't clip? What do you mean you can't clip? Exclamation point clip? Oh, yeah, that's just for, I think, VIPs and, like, mods. Maybe subs? You can do regular clipping. Just that particular chat feature is just only for VIPs, subs, mods, me. It's alright, Triskel. We'll live. Oh, great. I'm super glad about that. Super glad about that quote. That's a really good quote. That's a really good quote. Okay, then it must just be for VIPs and mods then. But it looks like Skull got it for you. So you get your clip, BB. You get your clip, BB. I wish this app showed me, sub badges. I can't see your badges. I apologize for insinuating that you were not subscribed. I just can't see it. Oh, cool. It can live on forever now. When all that just happened, that's actually what I was thinking. I was like, oh man, I hope that somebody is able to definitely clip this so that everyone will always remember that this happened to me. And look, lucky me on my lucky day. Lucky me on my lucky day. I didn't see nothing. Seems likely. Those poor kids over there. They're still trying to, like, set up their camp and get it all fortified and stuff. It looks like at least they did bring, like, some tarps. So it looks like they set up their tents. And then it looks like they set up their tents and then they, like, so that the doors were facing each other. And then they put, like, tarps in between so they have a little walkway to get from tent to tent. So they might have to be hunkered down, but at least they came somewhat prepared. Triskel Kid, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the fucking Brat Pack, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we get some hype in the chat for that new Subaldino? Pam, 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 pam. Thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. That means the literal world to me. Is it because I got jizzed on? Do you have some sort of sick, twisted Smurf fantasy that I accidentally just helped you fulfill? It's okay if the answer is yes, but... Oh, where did my little pen go? Oh, where could you be? Oh, where could you be? Less than $60 to our campsite goal. I didn't know you were talking about. That Smurf must have had a... God damn it, Bones. Ew. I kind of want to try these new goldfish. Also, I want my candy. Look at these things. Have you ever seen these? Goldfish crisps. Light and airy, always baked. Irresistible. Simply irresistible. Has anybody had these? How's Freya? Big chillin'. Big chillin'. It just has been a long time. Oh my god. I have a big bag of gummy bears. Ooh, I got gummy worms. I got some gummy worms. Alright, I have a question for you. What is the best cheesy snack? Whoa. Weird. It's crunchy, but not like a potato chip. And the flavor isn't quite classic goldfish. It's like a mixture between classic goldfish and flavor blasted. And there's no, look. They're just hollow on the inside. They're only outsides. Oh, they're leaving. They're taking off. They're so dang cute. The snack that smiles back, goldfish. They're weird, but I like them. Nachos, Cheez-Its, better cheddars. Yeah, these are kind of like puffer fish. So in my head, when I think of cheese snacks, I think Cheez-Its, better cheddars, cheese nips, goldfish, maybe like Cheetos or Doritos. Wow, we have a lot of different types of cheesy snacks in America. Why are you so obsessed with cheese? I'll eat Doritos if they're around, but I've never really... I don't really buy Doritos. I liked the Cool Ranch ones when I was younger, but I tried them recently. They have too much flavor. You put cheese on your nips? Only if you're lucky. I know how to keep my man satisfied. Okay. Those are kind of weird. I don't dislike them. But not... Other than the shape, they don't taste goldfishy. Cheez-Its, snapped cheddar, sour cream, and onion. I've never had the sour cream and onion. That sounds like it could be yummy. How much kneading do your boobs need to have nip cheese? Kneading? What are you talking about? Are you talking about breast milk? Oh my God. Who art thou in heaven? Ew, unless you have cookies. And titty cheese? Who are you fucking heathens? I take you to the back seat of my car one time, and you all lose it immediately. Immediately. What you doing today, baby love? I needed that laugh. Dude, as soon as I realized what you were saying, I could hear and feel your chuckle through the force. I knew it was happening. If I see bubble pop electric. Oh, great. It went out of the lines. I'm just so out of practice doing art. What the fuck? Why can't I do anything? The force squiggle? I just keep messing up everything. Oh my God. It's fine. I will fix it. I keep trying to talk and art at the same time, and I forget that I haven't done this in so long. There's so much more dog hair in these paintings than there ever have been before. This is crazy. And I'm gonna give you all Bubble pop electric. Bubble pop electric, you better get this. What's our job, chat? Make it work. Make it work. Make it work. By any means necessary. Help support Luna by buying moon cheese. What's moon cheese? Is that butt cheese? Bear! You guys are out of control. Oh my god, every freaking pen is just on an ink. They haven't been used in a long time. I just found some Blunt Wraps and Rainbow Pride package. Ah! And it's called Wet and Fruity. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cute. So freaking cute. I love it. Wet and Fruity. You can see things now. Oh, that's nice. Is there a sky out? Yeah, the clouds over the mountains are kind of puffy right now, so that's nice. Looks like we get a little break. Oop, I got a Pokemon Go alert. Thanks, Pokemons. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for being a friend. This is fucking ugly right now. And I'm kind of upset about it. How dare you be so ugly right now when you're my first piece of art I've done in so long? You should have come out perfect, and you were just looking tore up, girl. Pinky. Preposterous. Hippopotamus. Oh, we doing a little switchy weenies. This is the best piece of art you've done on this trip. Thank you. Thank you. I reached out to Synapse about the audio issue. So hopefully it'll be fixed soon. Is it windy? Yes. Is the Starlink moved? Well, it's the wind hasn't moved it. I moved it to a safe little spot for it to hang out. It's just chilling. It's doing good. And yes, it is very freaking windy. The wind has died down a little bit for the moment. For this current second, the wind has died down a little bit. I don't know how long it will be died down for. There's another huge influx of clouds coming from behind the mountain. So we shall see. Probably won't be safe for long. Alright, so I didn't bring any like high pigment white, which means I have to just layer on white paint pen to get these colors out or off. Cute little baby. Cute little baby. Cute little baby. Thank you for being a friend. Okay, hold on. I just want to check our angles real fast. I haven't looked to make sure we like look okay. I mean, not great. Sorry, friend. I don't mean to bump you. There's a big acute angle on stream. What? I love you. Little cutie. I can hear the boys outside arguing. Dude, just help. I'm tired, man. We're almost done. Just help. Is that spray bottle for Freya? It looks like the one I have for my dog's skin condition. Spray bottle. What do you see? Yes. Yeah, that's for Freya gets staph infections under her little belly. And it's because she hasn't had her Cytopoint injection on time. It has begun. She has an appointment in Idaho to get her Cytopoint injection this week when we get there. Well, I guess next week because today's Saturday. When we get there. But yeah, I use it on her little belly when she starts to get staph. She has a special shampoo as well. I should actually look. I was gonna look to see if The place that we're going in Idaho has one of those. Have you guys ever seen those self dog grooming places? Where like you go and they can groom the dog for you, or they'll give you access to like a dog bath and stuff. I've seen them in Washington. I've seen them in Arizona and California. I don't know if they have them other places. Oh, does your daddy? It's weird when I talk about myself in the third person. Does your doggy get staph infections? Poor little baby. It sucks so bad for them. Frey's like so prone. I was on the phone with the vet today, or making the appointment, and I'm like, she's like, so what's the appointment for? Well, she needs her Cytopoint because she hasn't had her Cytopoint. She's getting a staph infection. She also has lupus. Like, just trying to give them the whole rundown. And she's like, okay, well, we're gonna have to do like a first time examination, la 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 la. And she was like, and if you could have your vet send over like all of her pertinent information. And I was like, okay. Well, she has like 3 vets because she goes to like a specialist as well, and la 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 la. She's like, wow, it sounds like she has a lot going on. And then she's like, so is this like a new, or she goes, before all that, she's like, is this a new patient? And I was like, well, I mean, she's a one-time patient. I don't know what you guys categorize that under. And she was very confused, like, what? So we're traveling and she needs to get this shot and all this. And she was like, oh, okay. All right. Whenever I talk to anyone about Freya, it's just so long-winded and confusing and convoluted. We used to take Evie to Reba Ranch for that, but it's been a while. It's been a while. It's a hassle and I feel bad. Does your doggo have allergies? Usually those staph infections, if they're getting them a lot, it's indicative that they either are dealing with a food allergy, something that you're feeding them, or an environmental allergy. If it's environmental, Apoquel is a daily pill that they take in their food. That helps immensely with skin-related allergies. Cytopoint injections, you get them once a month, and it helps them with their food allergies. Freya only gets staph when she hasn't had her Cytopoint. Never has skin issues, he just sheds. Well, I'm happy he doesn't have herdies. A little cutie pie. Freaking cute. Whoa, freaking cutie. Is it raining? Not right this second, but there is more rain coming. It's pretty much going to be all day on and off. The forecast just says rain. The forecast just says wind. But the high winds are bringing bouts of rain. So we are hunkered down. Hunkered down. And I'm just making a little mushroom. I'm so glad I got these canvases. Why did I get them to begin? Oh, I got them because Shay told me about the hiding a mushroom art day. And then I ended up not doing that on accident. Forgot. And then, one second, chat. need to charge my phone. It's dying. This is gonna be a good mushroom. Gonna be a happy little mushroom, I think. I'm not loving my black and white pattern yet, but maybe I'll come to appreciate it. Your text made me think someone was calling me on Discord. They were. And you ignored them. How mean. You guys are charged now. I think maybe I'll open Freya's door for a minute before the wind comes back. She likes to smell the outside. I'd like it if you stayed right here, though, okay? Hi, Zootown! I'm assuming by your name. You grew up out here? Or you live out here? I dig this place, dude. It's pretty dope. Whereabouts? You don't have to, like, tell me your exact location, but... North, south, east, west? Central? So far, I've mostly been north. I did go down to Missoula because I thought we were going to be camping at Yellowstone, but then our campsite got canceled. What does a GF mean? Used to live in Missoula. Yeah, I was down there just for 2 nights. Like, I got there at midnight one night, stayed at a Super 8, and then just ended up driving right back up north. Oh, Great Falls. Are there actually falls there? And are they great? I really like Montana. What I've seen of it. It is true that the east side of Glacier does seem a lot less, how do I don't want to sound like I'm, like, escapes. Nice. Great Falls. This trip is almost over. We're on the east side of Glacier right now, near Bab. And there's a windstorm forecasted to go till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. But the time that it's forecasted to go till keeps getting later and later, so who knows, it might be forever. And the owner of this property was like, yeah, last time it did this, it snowed without any warning. Oh. Alrighty. Coolio. So, So, we might be here till the 18th. Or we might dip out early. Depending on what the weather does. I'm so bummed because this campsite is so perfect. Really, this local just does not agree with us on this trip. I love it here. Yesterday I took a shower in the shower facility they have. They bought this like Chinese made, it's meant to be a tiny home. It's just like one room, but it's a trailer, but not a trailer because you don't move it. It's stationary. And it has an area that's meant for a bed that's like raised up. But they put a mini fridge and a little coffee maker in there. And then it has a full like shower with hot water and a sink and a pretty mirror, and this place is really cool. So I got a nice hot shower. The little unit also comes with a toilet, but they don't have the toilet hooked up. There's a sign on it that says, "This is a stool, not a toilet." And I'm like, well, not with that attitude, it's not. Welcome to Mediocre Falls. I actually camped in Flathead. Yeah, our first Montana camping spot was right off of 93. Yeah, it was right off of 93. Like literally right off of it. Up on this big hillside, we had the most gorgeous view of Flathead. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chrissy, I have a new dream now. Seeing what they do here. They come down. They work the land. They said they just put up this hip camp. Last August. And just they come down on the weekends when the weather's nice. Well, nice enough to work. And they come and they just, do a little project and then head back up home to Canada. Yeah, 93 runs from Missoula up north. I spent a lot of time up there. Yeah. You try hard enough, you can make anything a toilet. Honestly, your pants could be a toilet if you wanted them to be. It's up to you to make your dreams come true. Okay, Candy, you need to go away because I'm just feeding you because I'm bored. And then I need to try 2 more of you. The oddest flavor. It isn't bad, but it does not taste like goldfish. The weirdest place I've gone potty? In the sink, on my bus, while it was moving. Oh, and I was naked. Oh, and there were 3 people also in the bus while it was happening. Oh, and the dogs. You wanna try one? What do you think? Kind of different, huh? Another one? Soft? And it's very soft. Thank you. You don't gotta beat it. Mine was an elevator shaft. Wait, what? Zootana. I'm originally from Washington. but I've lived all over the west side of the states. I'd never been to Montana before. And you guys, you know, have some beautiful national parks that I wanted to check out. Originally, the plan was I was going to go Glacier and then go down to Yellowstone. But our Yellowstone campsite canceled, and there's just like some weird nature things going on down there right now. But yeah, pretty much the big chunk of June, we've been exploring Montana. We'll be here till the 18th, and then we head over to Idaho. So just exploring, but man, I love it. I'm gonna be back. Friendly people, beautiful sights. No like big city feel. Like, hold on. I feel like it would be so easy to come out to Montana and just like never talk to anyone if you didn't want to. Other than maybe going to the grocery store or whatever. And I really like that in a place. Like, I love talking to people. Don't get me wrong. I've chosen it as a career path. I love chatting with people, but you know, it's nice to just feel like you can disappear. Or I like it, at least. I guess not everybody likes that. I saw that Zootown. I saw another video, I think it was from Glacier, of this hiking group that was hiking in Glacier, and a bear came tearing across their path, chasing mountain goats. There was a video of it. I saw the white buffalo. It was so cute. I have nice places here. I've been looking for UFOs, and so far no luck. Mine was a strip club when it was packed and there was only one stall. Wait, you just like peed on the floor? There's an elevator at the Seahawks Stadium that goes from street level straight to the press level, and it got stuck one night after a game. I really needed to pee. Were you by yourself? She is not of this world. I used to like riding Greyhound longer distances. Triskel, you know, I never super loved riding the bus. I love riding the train. I love riding the train. One of my dreams, and I've never done it just because I would have to take so much time off. One of my dreams is to just take one of those like long train rides, like from Washington down to California or something, down the 101. I love train rides. It's the best of all the worlds, right? You sit, you can have a seat, you have your own window, but there's also a place you can eat, you can have like hot meals, you can drink, you can go to the observation car, which is what I always do. I always get drinks and I just go to the observation car. You can walk around, you don't have to drive, you don't have to be responsible. You can get a sleeper car if you want to get a bed. Yeah. I love trains. Hi, Grammy. Did you? Do you love it? Everybody's going to be so jealous of us at camp. We're going to have to constantly be sitting in our chairs because people are always going to steal them. Pretty much the only one in the stadium. Good news is those phones inside the elevators really work. Well, that is good news. I always knew you were a swinger. Doing a train with a sleeper car is the way to go. I did that in, when we were in Thailand. This was the coolest train ride I ever went on. Our first trip to Thailand. I took a 4-hour train, and I think it was $80 US. You could get your own room. Like your own private room on the train. And it had like a bed and chairs and a table, had a sink. It might have even had a toilet. I don't remember. I might have had to go outside for the toilet. Not outside, but like outside of the car. And they serve you a meal. It was so cool. You fondued me. It was only $50 a car. Oh, that's nice. That's way less than I spent on mine. It's about half as much as mine was on Amazon. Oh, I knew one was there. I once gave a BJ to someone in an elevator in college, and then I found out about the elevator cameras. I guess that's one way to discover elevator cams. Yeah, they're like, listen, we know what you did. We know what you did. And though we do tip our hats to the skill, you can't be doing that at work. Why are all of my pens leaking? Dude, this is so annoying. Why? I'm not even pushing. Oh, I'm so... Just fucking be... Ah! I'm getting annoyed. 5 a.m. drunk squirrel. Yeah, 5 a.m. drunk Luna's been there too. Midday sober Luna's been there. I'm kind of a thrill seeker. Nobody's judging. Well, I'm not judging. I can't speak for chat. Maybe chat's judging. I'm not. A lot of times I talk about having poor impulse control. Growing up, they haven't been using one. I'm not shaking them. Hi, Alt. A lot of times I talk about having poor impulse control. A lot of mine had to do with like using drugs and alcohol, but also a lot of risky sex. Not risky like unprotected, but risky like the thrill. I have had sex in a lot of dangerous places. Probably the craziest time was on a literal freeway on 167, 167 South, and then we stopped at a gas station because we were following. I was not the driver. I was a rider, passenger, and we pulled over at a gas station because we were following our friends. And then we got onto 410 and continued on to our friend's house while, you know, doing the thing. Doing the thing. The altitude changes mess with the pressure inside the pens. And the squirts are the pressure equalizing. Squirts usually do that. Equalize the pressure. Oh my god. I love you. Oh, Mama's legs are killing her. I don't like being cooped up in the car either, Fred. This is tough. This is tough. But we can do it, huh? We can do it. We're tough as nails. Eh? Do you want a little pillow? You want a little Freya pillow? Here. Come lay on a little Freya pillow. That's so cute. Is that a baby? Take care of your baby. You want to take care of your baby? Yeah. Yeah. What, honeybee? What do you need? I'm doing a little huffy puffy. A little huffy puffy. I know. Doing a little huffy puffy. Little spiral. Look at the little spiral. Freya on a pillow cover. Like a waifu pillow, but it's Freya? That's big wind, huh? Yeah, it's okay. Everything's okay, Mama. You just need some reassurance. Come here. Everything's okay. We're alright. We're alright. It's just windy. It's just windy. That's all. That's all. It's just windy. You know, tomorrow what would be nice is maybe if there's no wind, we could go give you a bath in that lake. Yeah. I know you love baths. I know how much you love a bath, huh? You love a bath. What? Where are you going? You want to go outside? Okay. Hold on. Freya, wait. Oh, God. Hold on, guys. Doesn't look like it's gonna rain for a minute, so I'll let Freya sit outside. God, it's so cold. It's chilly though. I was just thinking normal. Oh, I was thinking Freya like this. Cover up with the thing. My movie. Freya literally just wanted to be. She's just right there, standing. It is very important. Oh, now she's just right there laying. Why lay inside where it's warm when I could lay outside where it's freezing? Alright, so I'm doing some weird little blue spiral things on here. I don't know really what will come of it yet. Really, I'm just making these spirals because I want to hide my pencil lines. That was the reason why I started making them anyway, but I think they've turned out kind of cool, actually. So we have to think about if it is just stormy, stormy, stormy for the next couple of days, what should we do? Can't really hunker down in the pop-up tent because it's just so cold outside. I guess we could keep hunkering down in the car. Seems kind of boring. Have more canvases, I suppose. And it's true that I don't want anybody else touching me like I do, like I do, like me. I like these little dudes. I think I might add dark blue to them. That might be a pretty addition. Maybe not to fill up the whole little area, but to add some dynamic color other than just the flat colors. Juxtaposing. Are you homeless? I mean, I guess technically speaking, Savage, yeah. I am unhoused without a home. Granted, that's by choice. Chosen to embark on this car camping journey with my dog this summer. But yeah, everything that I own is in a pod in a storage facility somewhere in Arizona. Like a rolling stone. I hope you're having a grand time. I think I'm having the best possible time that I can be having in the middle of a freaking weirdo freak windstorm. Making art, drinking claws, eating snacks, staying warm. Now that I got the Woobie on, I feel real cozy. Aw, thanks, Addie. Is it cold over there? Yes. Yeah, it's chilly for me. I don't know. If somebody were from like a cold area, they would probably say it's not that cold, but it's in the 40s right now. I find it pretty chilly. It was actually meant to be in the upper 60s in the place where we're at, but this storm kind of rolled through. I didn't realize how unpredictable Montana weather was until I got here. And I am learning very quickly. Both of our campsites have just had storms that weren't predicted in the weather forecast and insane wind. I don't know if that has to do with the time of year or if it's just kind of always that way. Do you live in your car now? Yeah, for the summer. We do like campsites and sometimes we do Airbnbs. Our next place that we're going to stop will actually be an Airbnb stop. But yeah, I have all my gear that I take with me. And when we stop at a campsite, it goes into my pop-up tent. And then Frey and I sleep in the car. And yeah, we started out with a tent, but it wasn't hard to set up or anything, but it was just cumbersome to pack, and I feel more comfortable sleeping in the car, especially like, you know, we've been in a lot of places where wild animals are very prevalent, mountain lions, bears, etc. And so it's been nice being in the car rather than in a tent where anything can get me. And Freya has been sleeping a lot better with us being in the car as well. When we were sleeping in the tent, every sound, every twig breaking, every, you know, bump in the river, it was freaking her out, and she would wake up and she would alert. So then I would wake up out of a deep sleep because I would hear her alerting, so then I'd be concerned. And then, you know, it would be a whole to-do trying to get her to go back to sleep, and everything's okay. Nothing's gonna get you. Now that we're in the car, that just doesn't happen, so it's really nice. It's 68 where you are? Very nice. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. Yeah, it's much colder here than I believed it was gonna be when we booked this place, but you know, whatever. As long as Frey and I can stay dry and I can keep the important gear dry. That's the priority. That's the... Where's my dark blue pen? Do I not have a dark blue pen? I have a glitter blue pen. I have a fat dark blue pen, but I am a skinny dark blue. Don't let Sasquatch get you. Travelers gotta travel. Exactly. Oh, San Diego's such a nice place. When I lived in the bus, Fran, I stayed in San Diego for a little while. They have the cleanest, cutest off-leash dog beach there called Ocean Beach. The dogs can be off-leash. They can go swim in the ocean. There's like a part where, I don't know what you call it, maybe like an inlet where there's no current, there's no waves coming in, so dogs that are scared of the waves can go swim there. It's adorable. It's probably why it's so expensive to live there, eh? All that perfect weather they got. I don't think I've been to Pacific Beach. Is that another dog beach, or is that just like a nice beach? I'm just gonna let this one pre-squirt. If it wants to squirt, that was its chance. Don't you dare squirt now. Oh, it's north of Ocean Beach. Okay. Would north be towards Ocean Shores or the other direction? Not Ocean Shores. SeaWorld. Okay. So I'm gonna add dark blue around the outside here. Like so. Yeah. I'm gonna make like fake shading. It won't be real, but only you and I will know, okay? So don't tell anybody. It'll be our little secret. There's the juice. You did want to explode all this time. I really hope it's what Squirrel was saying and my paint pens aren't just all actually going out. South of SeaWorld. Okay, I'm going to tell people you would. Little bish. You little biatch. I thought this was a skinny marker, but it's actually not a skinny marker. It's a pretty thick marker. They're both the same size. I got so excited because I thought I found the skinny one, but really, they are the exact same girth. Exactly the same. I don't know how I made this terrible mistake. How do I not have dark blue? That just seems so weird. I have every other color, but there's no... Didn't come with dark blue? Seems highly unlikely. They even have metallics. Smells like one of my paint pens exploded in here. Oh, here it is. Ta-da! Yay! Alright, so here's where we're at, chat. Here's what we got going on. If you guys are just getting here, we're having a little windy day recess stream. Where, oh my god, Squow! I think you're right. Literally every pen is exploding. Like every single one. That means I'm losing so much ink. The pen's always exploding. Grind it up with mortar and pestle into a fine powder. Mix with a binder and ta-da. You have your own dark blue paint. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Easy. Okay. I missed making orcs. I missed this very specific kind of agony. Where I don't know what the painting's gonna be, and then all of a sudden it's a painting, and I'm like, wow! Where did you come from? Who made you?
We're not at the, wow, where did you come from phase yet, but we'll get there. Carmen? San Diego? Mm-hmm. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? What was that show? Was that like a kids, like, trivia show? Or was it like a kids geography show? I actually can't remember the contents of Carmen San Diego. I can just remember that I had a crush on her even though I had never seen her face. You know? All you ever saw was hair and a trench coat, but that was enough for me. I didn't really need more than that at that age. I'm gonna marry her. Oh, it was a game show for kids. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, my legs are so cramped. Oh, there was a computer game. I only ever saw it on like Nickelodeon or something. I only saw the television show, the little kids game show. What's rockapella? And when were we on it? Oh, PBS. Yeah, PBS. That's what it was on. That makes more sense because I didn't have Nickelodeon. The wind is blowing so hard that Freya can't open her eyes, but she wants the smell so bad that she's sticking her nose right into the wind and then closing her eyes. Oh, small world. I feel like the voice acting pool back in the day was very, very small. Hi, Freya. Excuse you. Rockapella was an acapella group in the 90s and 2000s that did the Carmen San Diego theme song. Well, would you look at that? When were you guys talking about rockapella? Never mind. That's not even, like, I don't know. Like, it's not even that surprising to me, really. But it does make me giggle. Freya is so concerned about all the campers moving around. people on my turf. This is my land. I've been living on it for 2-3 days now. It is my territory. You need to pay me respect. You have not even come over here and tried to boot my damn snoot. Do you know who the fuck I am? I'm Freya fucking Lyric. Oh, Freya. Some people just don't know. They just don't understand. You're gonna have to teach them a lesson, Freya. A lesson they'll never forget. And I'm just gonna have to be backup. Hi, Blinky. Oh, it's chilly. But Freya is insisting on being outside, and I don't want to leave her outside. Like, I have her on a lead, but I don't want to close the door and then she can't get to me. So that'll make her sad. So I have the hatchback open. But the hatchback, well, I mean, I guess of all the windows to be open, the hatchback is the best one because the wind's coming from the front of the car. But it's still cold as hell. It's still very chilly. And that wind is just blasting into outer space. Pretty much just nonstop. Well, you know, a person's gotta have hobbies. Things to be passionate about. Code sent me this thing the other day on Instagram that was like this dancing group. They were a dancing group from the 90s. They were all kids. And then but they did like a reunion dance as adults. And the seriousness on their faces as adults, like how serious they were taking redoing this dance. I don't have the right words. I don't think that I know words to describe the cringe that happened inside of my body. Like, it was so cringe, I had to watch it again because I was just like, surely I'm just being judgmental. You know, I'm being a dick about this. But no, it was, yeah. Have you ever met somebody that you're like all they do is like relive high school memories? And you're like, oh, so that was when you peaked. Okay, got it. This was a that kind of moment. Like, oh, this was the height of your being, and that's okay. I get it. It's not funny. I can't even laugh at it. This is when you felt your best. Looks like someone's starting to take down the cloud green screen. Oh, well, don't worry. There's more incoming. But yeah, it's at least calm enough at the moment for Frey to be outside. No rain for now. We will take it as a win. Definitely not warm enough for me to be outside. But if Frey is happy, me too. get you in just a second, okay? Let me just finish my weird little circles. Kind of just look like a lot of boobs. It's Pride! I'm sure it's not, but you look cozy as fuck. Well, that's great. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for looks cozy as fuck. And I'm very happy to know that I am succeeding. The message I'm trying to convey is being conveyed. Expertly. Hi, Freya. A little sniffy dog. Another thing I really loved about the owners of this place is they love Freya. They love Freya. They told me new campers were coming, and I was like, okay, well, Freya's all tied up. I'll keep her on my side, you know. He was like, she's just the sweetest damn thing. I don't think anybody's gonna mind her. Like, well, I love that you love her, sir. But you have never been the mama to a big old German Shepherd before, I don't think. Because a lot of people see her and they're just like, ah! Get your big giant monster away from me! And then they're like, I'm scared of your dog. The coziest looking Luna at the campsite. That's me. That's me. Well, at this campsite, yeah. Maybe not at the campgrounds. Some folks got little trailers. Nice little SUVs. want some dinner. Thank you, Matsunada. It's not done yet, but she's coming along. I feel like the back white things look like tentacles. Not on purpose. I wasn't trying to make them look like tentacles. But I feel like they kind of do. I'm gonna get Freya some water. Where's my coat? Some water and some foods. Sure. Sure, okay, Luna. You don't gotta lie to us, Luna. There's like a whole... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Fuck. Okay. I want my sweat and I want my coat. Oh, there's more under my butt. Oh, dag nabbit. What was Bertha saying about moon cheese earlier? Munchies. Moon cheese. Coat. Where's my coat? Oh my god, it's in my hand. Okay. Sweat. Must be warm to feed the baby. Now where did chat go? Yo, Jay, thank you for the 791. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. Hi, Noon. Patreon mail tier will be getting gold. Yep. I know just how to treat my patrons. That's another thing I want to work on today. I have postcards for my patrons. I got postcards for my babies. Where are my crops? I don't know. $48 to go, and then this campsite is paid for. Hell yes. Hell motherfucking yes. Okay, let me get Freya fed. Whew. I don't know where my shoes are. Can you come over here, please? Are you all tied? Freya, how did you do that? You're such a dork. Alright, come here. Come here. Now, what a weird way for you to do this. What a weird way for you to do that. Okay. And Freya needs water and her medicine. Dude, my fingers are frozen. I didn't believe him earlier about the snow, but now I'm really wondering. Over here. Inside. Oh, Apollo Sound Company, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry. We're out in the middle of the freezing cold, and my doggy needed some food and some water. Welcome in, streamers. My name is Luna. I am a full-time IRL streamer, full-time car camper with my dog Freya. Today is a hunker down day in the car. I am doing some psychedelic art. My doggy is playing outside because that's where she wants to be. So that's where she is. Apollo, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Breezy, hi Hawk. Hello, welcome guys. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Brett, eat your food. You're okay. They're okay. Everything's okay. Yo, Apollo, thank you so much. How was your stream today? What were you streaming? Streaming? Oh, goodness. Professional recording studio in Waco, Texas, run by Spaceman Slam. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Do you do all types of different music? Or what's your preferred genre? I should have brought a bigger coat. I love the painting. I'm so glad. Let's see what the temperature is right now. 44 degrees. Freya! Hey! Hey! Don't be a turkey. You're okay. You're okay. Relax. Relax. Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you guys?
Good.
What's your doggy's name?
Her name's Freya. She's really sweet.
Freya?
She just alerts because we're here.
Yeah, you are beautiful.
Freya.
Yeah, I'm good at barking at people.
She is. So her and I are nomading this summer, and she has taken it upon herself to be like the protector,
Yeah.
which is new for her because at home she's never like that. But yeah, ever since we've been on the road, she sees anyone and she's like, "Hey, we're here. We're over here."
I know that you. Oh no.
Where are you guys from?
We are from
Yeah, what about you?
Originally from Seattle, but
Okay.
I was living in Arizona for 3 years. Headed back up to the Pacific Northwest eventually.
All right.
Yeah. So
Awesome.
where are you guys headed? Is this like the final destination? Or?
Yeah, we're just out here to go to the park
Oh,
and
nice.
then
Here
head
for
back
about a week.
home.
Have you been at all?
No, it's our first time. I know.
Oh wait, no. We've
It's so
been.
good.
Yes, we went in today.
Okay.
Yeah,
We had never been before, but we stopped in. We flew into Kalispell and hiked on the west side yesterday, and then we hiked again today.
Nice.
Yeah.
What's been your favorite side so far?
This side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this side is
Me
great.
too. I feel like when you look online, everything's all about the west side and the west entrance, and that's where all the pictures are from. And we just happened to come over to this side, and everywhere we've been is just jaw
Right,
dropping.
right.
Where all have you been so far?
So we've been to all the entrances here.
Okay.
My Many Glacier was really cool, and then I don't know the name of the entrance, but if you go down this road and you take a left, it'll eventually be on your right by a grocery store.
Oh, there's a grocery store?
Yeah, there's a grocery store. It's about 15 minutes away.
The
Okay.
St. Mary
Is it
entrance?
St. Mary?
Oh, maybe that might be it. Yeah.
Okay.
That one was really gorgeous, and the entrance, like the first sight that you see is like the mountains and then this giant blue dammed lake. And
Oh, cool.
yeah, that was really cool. So I think that's probably my favorite place that we've
Nice.
gone so far. We drove all the way up to the Canada border, but we didn't go over to the other
Okay.
Okay.
How far is it to the border?
side. So it's like a 30-minute drive.
That's it?
Yeah, if you just
Oh.
go down to this road and then you take a right, you just
Go.
follow that road and then you'll be at the border.
Yeah, we should have brought our. Do you have to like have a special,
Oh,
You have to have your passport.
just your passport?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have brought our passports. We could have said we've been to Canada. So how did you find out about this spot?
Tip camp. So what I do, my full-time job is I'm a travel live streamer on a website called Twitch.
Oh, I think I don't remember their names. We're staying in the above the garage.
Oh, the VRBO?
apartment. Yes.
Yeah.
So they were telling us about you.
Yeah.
That you are a media creator, a content creator.
Yeah. So that's what I
That's
do
awesome.
full-time, and so I always, when we do campsites, I always look for places that have like a view, and then places for water for her. She's a little water dog. And so yeah, I just looked on Hip Camp, and the first picture I saw was this, and then the second picture I saw was a bear like climbing over the rocks. And I was
Oh,
like,
really? A bear out on this beach?
I don't know exactly where they took the picture, but they posted it on the Hip Camp, so it was either somewhere around here, somewhere around
Okay.
these rocks.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What have you seen any good wildlife?
I haven't seen any at all, but I also have her with me, so I feel like a lot of times she probably scares things off just with her smell and stuff, which ultimately is probably
mean-
good.
Her first bark was enough to scare me off.
Yeah, I mean, her size definitely does it for most people.
She is a big German Shepherd. She's beautiful.
Thank you. It was funny, the owners before they left, they have been playing with her every day, and they said, hey, we're getting campers. We're okay, well, make sure I'll keep her on her lead and everything. So we were alone for a few days after we tied up. And he goes, I don't think anybody's gonna mind her. She's just the sweetest thing. And I said, well, you know her. She's giant to everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, seeing her barrel up on somebody would probably be quite intimidating.
We love dogs very much. Hey, girl. Oh, you're sweet, girl.
I bet she's super smart too, isn't she?
Oh yeah, yeah. She's, I mean, smart. Like, she knows commands and stuff. But I've really noticed on this trip, like, how connected we are. Like, she has a lot of empathy. Where if I feel uncomfortable or uneasy, you can see her like begin to feel uncomfortable or uneasy. Or if I say things are okay, and she's really calm in that piece.
You're smart like that.
She's a good one. You guys have any dogs?
We do. We have a beagle.
Did you bring them up yet?
No.
Oh, dear Lord, no.
She's at home with the grandparents.
Aw, that's nice. My first dog ever was a miniature beagle. Sweetest little thing,
They're
but
so sweet.
yeah, they definitely have their own way of doing things.
Yeah.
They do. Well, that dog can't travel. I mean, I'm sure she could, but she's not fun to travel.
Yeah.
She's a bit of a homebody.
Yeah. Takes the cars. And we had to fly out here, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We had the neighbor who was here. They just left today. They have 2 dogs, and we were talking about, it's fun to bring your dogs along, but it's also fun to just like be human.
Yeah,
and not
yeah,
have to worry about what the dog's
Yeah.
doing.
So how many campsites are out here? 4?
So all these are technically campsites.
Oh.
People like set up tents, and then these 2 are campsites, and then down there I think it's that one and that one, and then there's one right behind me as
Oh,
well.
wow. They kind of really.
You have to pay for them?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, I don't know if they vary on price depending on, like, what you're bringing. But, like, this campsite's $50.
Okay.
And then they said that they're going to be building more over the summer, but they just can't be here all year round.
Do you have like electrical or?
So they said that they would bring electrical down if I needed it, but I have all my solar panels and stuff. So
Okay.
I don't really
And
need
they
it.
have those bathrooms?
Yeah, so there's a porta potty, but that white thing is a hot shower. So you go in, it's supposed to be like a tiny home, but he just turned it into like a hot shower thing. You guys can check it out.
Yeah, I
if you
want to
want
go look
Yeah,
at it.
It's really
Yeah,
cool.
that's awesome.
He said he got it on an auction. It was made in China to be like a tiny home. So you can see there's a place where a bed should be risen up.
Yeah.
But they have like a little coffee thing in there, a mini fridge, and then a landline since there's no service here. And it's like
A
a really,
landline. How
a
novel.
really thoughtful thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I guess do you have Wi-Fi?
So I bring my own Starlink.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
He has multiple Starlinks set up. He said his repeater system right now is messed up, but normally there will be. He'll give you like the passwords to a Starlink so you can get Wi-Fi and stuff.
I've never heard it. So hip camp.
Hip camp, yeah. It's for me it's the best because I like to know where I'm going, that my spot is reserved. Because like if it's not, then I'd be screwed for my job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's fun just for the other age, like, hip camp, what's that?
well, it's a fairly new app. I think it's only been around for 2 or 3 years. So, yeah, you're not too far behind.
Okay. What is your name on social media? Are you on?
Here I can write it down for you.
Oh, he's giving me some kisses.
You're such a good girl. So,
Okay.
Twitch is like, it's owned by Amazon. It's just like a live streaming platform.
Oh, okay.
It's like YouTube, but live. And so if you go to that on any like browser source, then it'll pull up my page and my live streams. and
Okay.
stuff.
Cool.
Awesome. And what's your name?
I'm Luna.
Luna.
What are your guys' names?
I'm Meredith.
Meredith? Adam.
Yep.
Adam Meredith. Nice
Yeah,
to meet
you
you
got it.
guys.
This in my pocket before it blows away. This
Also,
wind.
that's pretty magical.
Oh, that is. Oh, this wind is legit. We are not accustomed to this in Alabama.
Me
It was like, when we left, it was like,
95.
Yeah,
Very
same.
hot.
When I left Arizona, I was like, oh, I want to get out of this heat. And then everywhere I've gone, we went all the way up the West Coast, rain, winter. And I was like, oh, I want to get out of this wet. And then I came to Montana.
Yeah, I think we're going to keep walking.
All right,
We
have
might walk
fun.
that way a little bit and then head back inside where it's warm.
Well, it was nice
But it's
meeting
nice
you.
to meet you.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Is this yours or is that part of the...
So, yeah, they provide those as well. Yeah, so it's just smoke it.
Okay, so you have tables. This is a good setup.
Yeah, they sell wood and have barbecues.
Oh, where are you headed after this?
We'll be in Idaho for a couple days, and then I'm gonna try Crater Lake. So I'm gonna Crater Lake National Park before.
No, we haven't. Where is that?
That one's in Oregon, but southern eastern Oregon. And then up to Washington for about a week, and then randomly to the Midwest.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I hope you guys have a lot of fun.
Hey.
Nice meeting you. there? Are you there? Hi, outsider. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so nice to meet new people, but it is so cold outside. Oh, hi, sea babe. Could you guys hear all that? That's so funny. Oh, but he does be making live studio sessions and now IRL open mics. That's so cool. That's awesome. Do you mean the owners? They came back today to say bye. They're headed back up to Canada. Do you need to do hold on. Does it need to be Bab Montana? Do you need to do you need to do the state too? Oh my god. Yeah, you're right, Jay. You're right. I can tell you the temperature. So I can't tell you what it feels like. But I can tell you that it's 43 degrees. And hold on, if I do AccuWeather, doesn't it do like a feels like? AccuWeather. Oh god. Oh, they're staying in the Airbnb here. Lucky. Okay. I'm trying to look at the high wind warning to see how strong the winds are. You guys, there's a winter storm watch. There is a winter. Does that mean it's gonna snow? Heavy, wet snow possible. What? This isn't real. This isn't real. It's June. No. Oh. Chat, I don't know what to do. I can't be here in snow. Yeah, it says up to 6 inches. I can't do snow. I can't do snow. Make perfect. I don't know what to do. I do need to get a panoramic picture of this beautiful fucking scenery. I hate it. Ugh. And I do need to show you guys. Fucking hate that it's so pretty. God damn it. It's so fucking pretty right now. It's freezing and I want to die. It's freezing. I just want to fucking die. It's so pretty. Look at how fucking pretty that is. Fuck this place. I'm so cold. Like, how dare you look like that and feel like this? You know what I mean? How dare you look like that and feel like this? Yeah. That pan was. Does it smell like snow? Does it smell wet? It feels like snow. Like that very specific kind of like. Makes me get out of the car every time. No. Lay down. Lay down. Now. Good girl. Every fucking time somebody walks by, I have to get out of the car. I'm gonna make her get in the car. She's gonna hate it. But I'm gonna love it. I'm tired of having the store open. Has a specific smell? Oh. I don't know. I've never smelled snow before it came, I guess. Oh, cool. There's paint all over my blankie, too. Perfect. Sweet. Love that. My fingers are so cold. You have all the best snacks. Cheese, pretzels, almonds. I do have a plethora of snack choices currently available to me. Yesterday I saw that there might be like it might be a windy day today. I was like, oh, it's fine, there's like no other campers here, I'll just go hang out in the shower building. There's so many campers here. campers in front of me. But that's all. I mean, that's great for their business. I'm not trying to be dickish about it. I'm just good. Bye, outsider. Adios. You found the one place in America. It's snowing in June. You are mean. You are mean. For no reason. Why are you mean to me? Why are you being a little mean? Was it not bad enough? I'm stuck here. It's about to snow. That's not punishment enough for me? Huh? You got crack jokes? You think you funny guy? Yeah, you a funny guy. So funny. Such a funny guy. Hey, Dull Gamer. I'm trying to mushroom. I did the mushroom. A fun guy. Get it? Get it? Because mushrooms are fungus, aka fungi. How you doing, Slipknot? Montana can get a bit weird if you can smoke a J with Bigfoot and aliens while it snows in late spring. Yo, it's strange here, man. I love it here so much, but I don't love this. I'm not loving this. I'm gonna be really real about it. I love this campsite. I love this area. I don't like what's happening with this weather. I don't like it. And I want it to stop, but I don't have any control over it. Earlier, it was like, expect some wind. Then it started raining, and then the forecast was like, oh yeah. And then it was like, oh yeah. You guys know, July is winter. July is... Duh, I'm the one who's here. That's how you know it's cold here. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Don't mean to be grumpy. I'm just cold. Bro, we have a winter storm warning, Slipknot. We got you. Hello. There's a winter storm warning. It is 40 degrees outside. Ugh, definitely not grumpy at all. Thank you, Chrissy, for the head pats. I really need them. High wind warning. Appropriate knowledge and gear. Heavy wet nature of snow can bring down tree limbs and power lines. Dude, I don't think it's safe for me to be here. There's no road to get out of here that I don't have to go through the mountains. Unless I like go to North Dakota or something. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I probably... need to... think about an exit strategy. Thank you, Slipknot. That's really sweet. Thank you. Some low Montana still? Yes. Doggo's sitting outside because she doesn't want to be in here. I have the hatchback open. She'd rather be outside in the cold. Yeah, they shut down roads. Storm warning or a watch. It says winter storm watch. It says watch. That's worse? Close to paved roads? Well, I have to go like this gravel road to get out of here, and then it's paved roads. But the only paved road out of here, I have to take this long ass highway, like roundabout ass highway that actually like goes like this, and then I have to take another highway that goes, because I have to get back to the other side of Glacier. I'm on the east side of Glacier, northeast side of Glacier. I'm on the wrong side of it. I need to be back. What? I'm gonna cry. This is scary. It's actively happening. A warning is a possibility of it happening. The watch is it happening, and they're actively watching it. So, like, I gotta get out of here, right? Is that it? Like, I gotta get out of here? step one is look how far you can go today, like 50 miles. What do you mean how far I can go today? A watch means the conditions are likely for a storm, and a warning means it has arrived. Watch potential. Warning is imminent. I just don't. Why does this keep happening? I'm just so over it, man. Yeah, Slipknot. I mean, I drove all the way here from Oregon coast, basically. So, yeah, I know it's not as populated. Thank you. It's a good heads up. I don't know what to do. Map says it's a slight risk. 2 out of 5. That it'll happen tonight, or that it will happen at all. No, I don't trust I don't trust anything because the forecast has been wrong literally all day. Are you looking at radar? We're supposed to be here until the 18th. We're supposed to leave the morning of the 18th. So I don't know. Freya, please stop. No. Freya, stop. I cannot handle you right now, Freya. Why don't we just figure out how we're gonna survive? I'm not west of Glacier. I'm east of Glacier. Yeah, sorry. She's just... This is thunderstorm. This isn't snowstorm, love. Here's your part say you should do. I don't know. I'm so tired of having to... the only thing watch warning noise. I'm literally looking at AccuWeather, love. I'm looking at it right now. U.S. National Weather Service for my exact location. And it says winter storm watch. It remains in effect from Monday morning through Tuesday evening. What? Heavy wet snow possible. Total snow accumulations up to 6 inches. With higher amounts possible in the highest terrain. So I don't know. I've never had to deal with this before. And I don't know what to do, and I'm thankful for your guys' help, but everybody's telling me something different, and I don't know what to do, and I just... This whole portion of this trip has just been so difficult. Yeah, I have to go through Glacier in order to get home. Well, whatever, I don't have a home. I have to go through Glacier in order to get anywhere. Where I am at, there is not another road out of here unless I go completely far out east the other way, which doesn't seem like it's viable because they have crazy storm warnings. Ugh, I appreciate you guys looking and helping and stuff. I'm feeling confused and I'm feeling overwhelmed. I think that probably tonight we should stay here. If it does snow on the mountains, it's not going to be safe to drive at nighttime through there. And in the morning, I'll just wake up, work on getting stuff packed up, and we'll just have to leave here early. Because this weather is not conducive to being able to do anything, and it sucks because now it's just another waste of money. But there's nothing that can be done about it, so... You're sweet, Jimmy. Take tonight to plan and rest and take action tomorrow. Good point, I didn't think of that. Because, like, it'll just get colder at nighttime, right? Regardless of what the storm's doing, like, it just naturally gets colder at night. I don't know where we're gonna go. I just wish I had somebody with me who could help me make decisions sometimes. I'm sorry, guys. This is weird. No, Vegas, I'll figure it out. This week has just been kind of a tough week. Our
original campsite down at Yellowstone canceled on us. So I had to scramble to find like another campsite for us to be at. So I found this campsite and they like checked the weather forecast and everything was really nice. And then we got here and then all the campsites were taken, and so I couldn't stay here and I had to go like pay $200 for a hotel because it was the only hotel in like 70 miles that would take Freya. And then I just wasted money there, and then I came here and we got like one nice day, and then it's just been storming, and now there's this winter advisory, and I'm just like literally just shelling out this money to just have to keep leaving places. We had to leave the last campsite 2 days early because of the storm, and I'm just, it's just like compounding. I feel like any one individual thing wouldn't be so bad, but everything just keeps stacking up, and it just makes me feel really lonely and overwhelmed. And I know, like, the path that I'm choosing is a difficult one. It's way more difficult than living in a house. And I get that, and I understand that, and I'm trying to just, like, be brave about it. But fuck, man. Hi, crazy. Oh, thank you, Las Vegas leader. I really appreciate the offer. But no, it's not that I don't have a place. It's not that I don't have a place to stay. Like, I couldn't stay somewhere. It's just that I just keep wasting money at campsites and then having to leave. And it's frustrating because they're expensive, you know. It's $50 a night to be here. And it's not the owner's fault that the weather's shit. So, you know, I don't get that money back. It's just gone. And then I have to pay for, like, a hotel or something, I guess, because there's no point in going to a campsite for 2 fucking nights when the weather's just doing this. It's just frustrating. I feel frustrated. Oh, Redneck, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you a whole bunch. Thank you. I don't know, Bun Bun. I haven't looked yet, love. I just, like, pulled up the weather because I was like, man, I feel like it's getting so much colder. Like, I feel frozen to the bone right now. And I looked at the weather, and the weather has dropped dramatically. It's, like, 40 degrees right now. And when I looked, it said that there's an extreme, or a winter storm watch, and there's an extreme wind warning because the wind is so crazy. So it's just all happening right now. Bun Bun. Oh, thank you, Las Vegas leader. You're very sweet. Thank you. Focus on the hurdle in front of you, not the hurdles behind you. That's wise. That's wise. My body's just sore from the hurdles behind me, you know? Slapped my knee, slapped my toe, fucking credit carded myself on one of them. Got a bruise on my taint. Do girls have taints? Thank you. You're very sweet, Las Vegas. Redneck, thank you for the sub. I think our weathers got mixed up. Can I have my cold back? Will you take it, please? You're right, Vegas. They can. You don't have to be strong all the time. It's okay to be emotional. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you, Jay. I think it's just hard for me. Like, I don't think it's hard for me to be vulnerable, like, if we're in a Discord call or whatever. It's just that when I'm streaming, like, you never know who's watching. So it makes me feel uncomfortable when I cry. Jay. Jay, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for everything that you've done for me, Jay. Newest Google results, do girls have taints? Well, I guess some girls do have taints, because your genitals have nothing to do with if you're a girl. But I mean, do vagina havers have taints? I feel like I got poured on. Oh my gosh, yeah, I bet you were so cold, my love. Did you get a hot shower at least? It's $99 here. That sounds very nice. Credit card, is that like the female equivalent to a sack tap? Well, like, just think about think about hurdle, right? And then like okay, so this is the hurdle, and then there's a little labius, right? There's a little swiper machine. Actually, I think credit carded usually refers to butt cracks, but I'm a degenerate, so I relate everything back to my machine. Is there a hotel available? The only one that's close by is the freaking Duck Lake one, and it's like $200 a night for a room, and you don't even get your own bathroom or your own shower or anything. It's just a room. And the power went out there when I was there in less of a storm than this, so I don't want to go pay $200 to go have the power be out and not even be warm somewhere else. I can be warm in my car. My sleeping bag is rated for 20 degrees, and this Woobie is like made to keep you warm. So I'm not worried about staying warm. I'm just worried about tomorrow will be better. I can't do anything about it tonight because it's too cold to pack up all that stuff. And I can't drive 100 miles to a hotel through the mountains. As long as you have heat and you're safe. Yeah, I'm safe. I have heat. My concern is that when it's time to leave your car, if your car will handle the conditions. I do have a heater. I have my propane heater, and I have 2 cans of propane. Or no, 1 can of propane. But I also, there's like fire pits and stuff, and there's wood here. And if it got incredibly cold, I could just go hang out in the shower building, I guess. It's warm in there. Yeah, Kodo, she's right here. She's tied up. She just wants to be outside. Someone did that to me in high school, and it was horrifying. Wait, what? Don't think about it. Please don't think about it. I got all cozy in my oversized hoodie, and I got Wingstop. Oh, that sounds good. You look cold. I'm very cold, Chaz. I'm a retired combat veteran. Dude, you're so nice. Thank you for your service. Oh shit. I think that that's a viable concern. Jeez. It's not snowing now. Here, at least. And it is not snowing here at least. I mean, nothing says that it won't start snowing overnight, but I don't feel comfortable driving through those mountains at nighttime. I just don't at all. The sun's gonna set in about an hour. like have a lot of light. And part of that road to get from, once you get onto like, I think it's 2, to go from East Glacier to West Glacier, those roads are windy and they are tall and the guardrails are tiny, and it's supposed to be 70 miles per hour, and people have been doing wily shit on that road. Yeah, the wind is really blowing. How long are you planning to stay? You have supplies and people down for a couple days, but how long do you estimate? I think I'm gonna leave tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna leave tomorrow. Because even if it just means like finding a Walmart and just sleeping at Walmart, that's a better option than being snowed in over here, you know? So if I can tomorrow just get to the west side of Glacier, get out of the mountains, well, I guess not out of, there's gonna be mountains everywhere, but, you know, get out of where this winter storm watch is, get to a lower elevation, then I feel like I can figure out where I'm going to stay after that. But I think that will be the important thing. But to get there, it's going to be like 3 or 4 hours to get like out of Glacier. Too much that could happen from wildlife. Oh yeah, there's like bears and stuff. Yeah, geez, I think that I should leave tomorrow. I'd stay right there if it were me. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what my gut's telling me to do, and if you guys think that that's a good idea too, like, then I feel valid in that. That's fucking terrible, Chaz. Hi, B. Yeah, a bit more civilization where snow can be plowed pretty quickly. Yeah, I think so. Some days are hard. I know you have a lot on your shoulders. You're strong and wonderful. Woman who's doing an amazing job. Thank you, Jay. That seems logical to me. So then the next step is to figure out where you're headed. Yeah, because I don't even know where. Well, Idaho, Coeur d'Alene. I have an Airbnb in Coeur d'Alene on the 18th. But I already looked today because it was supposed to rain on Tuesday. Or no, it's supposed to rain on Monday, which I think now is turning into snow. And so I was looking to see if I could extend my stay there one day, but they're all booked up. If the passes are F tomorrow, there are other options for sure. I mean, we'll just have to go the long way around. You're doing great. I would have quit like 6 hours, and seems like the smart thing. If you're safe and you have heat and food, then I would stay and just move early in the morning. Hold unless it becomes a concern about if you can make it out. Don't risk it if you're on roads you're unfamiliar with. Yeah. Yeah, I know you're thinking your way through it. Please look at our Discord messages. Hey, Blacktown lad. Hello. Where? Oh, messages. Thank you, Squaw. That's very helpful. That's super helpful, Squaw. Thank you. Okay, I won't panic then. Squaw sent me a lot of very pertinent information to our situation. I do think that
regardless, tomorrow we should leave. No matter what. But if it does snow, then Squirrel found me an alternate route. And there are places to stay there. Hotels and stuff, and it's all below the snow line. Thank you, Squirrel. Thank you a whole bunch. I love you. Alright, then, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do tonight then, guys. I love you, Squirrel. That's what we'll do tonight. Tonight we'll just hunker down and kind of power through it. I have a feeling tonight's going to be a lot colder than the forecast says, but the car's been staying pretty warm, and I'll just go to sleep in like full bundle, like full cozies, my sweats and like layers of sweatshirts and socks and stuff, and then I'll have my sleeping bag and my boobie, and then Freya will want to snuggle if it's cold. So we'll keep each other warm, and if it doesn't stay warm enough, if Freya and I are cold, I have multiple heating options. Number one, I can just turn on my car and idle it. I have a full tank of gas, and I have a 6-gallon gas can full of gas. Number two, I have my propane heater. I only have 1 can of propane, but like still, it'll do in a pinch. And then I have my generator, but that won't really give me heat. So I don't know what I'm thinking about that one. Oh, well, I have my generator, so if the sun doesn't come out at all, then I can still run the Starlink if an emergency happens, so that I have cell phone service and stuff. We are the most prepared that we can possibly be in this situation, I think. So I think everything's going to be okay. I think everything's going to be okay. And it's a benefit that we're not in a tent, because that would be too freezing cold, and I would be having to figure out how to sleep in the car for the night, because the tent would be way too cold. So thank goodness we worked out that ahead of time. And I'm trying to think of the positives. And we have the means. We have the means to find another place. It's not money that I want to spend, you know. It's money that was meant to go to like our next trip location. But we have I have the funds to get a like cheap motel or whatever for the next 2 nights if we need it. And I have snacks and water, and Freya has food. And at least we got one nice day at this camp. There's also plenty of people around you. That couple at the Airbnb, the bros will probably help you move your stuff in the snow if you ride them with white clogs. Yeah. And if it snowed and we were all stuck here, they all have big trucks. There's like 2 big like lifted trucks, and then one like lifted GMC or like Suburban or something. And then the other couple has a Subaru, and then the other couple has like a 4Runner or something. God, I have the wimpiest car at this camp. So if anything did happen, I could get out of here. $25 is not much of a camp, but it's cheap. Dude, I just am like so over camps right now. Montana has had the most beautiful views in the worst weather. Like, whoa, it's so pretty. It's like annoying how pretty it is right now. Fucking stop it. Stop it, Montana. Don't look like that while you are fucking me over. Stop it. Oh, my window is so dirty. Let's clean the window. Montana, the ultimate femme fatale. Looking fine as hell while you murder me slowly. Oh, it's on the outside too. Mostly on the outside, that makes sense. Freya's thirsty. You need some water, mamas? Ugh. Okay. Out into the cold. For you, Freya. Oh, the wind is good. Here. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I had a little breakdown. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. I've moved on. Alright, well now it's streaky, but at least it's not spotty. Please make her dinner first. It's so cold, Shauna. I'm about to make Freya come in. She's like been insistent on being outside, which I was indulging her. But now mommy is like very, very cold. And I don't want her to be out there while I have the door closed, you know? I'm just gonna get her some more water and then are you doing okay? Remember earlier how we were talking about how Montana's weather's crazy? And then I was saying like, oh, the owner said, I hope it doesn't snow. Well then it was like, winter storm watch in effect. So I was like trying to, hold on, let me get Freya water and then I'll toast her. So I'm talking to chat about like kind of the escape route and you know what I'm gonna do next, and yeah, it's just kind of overwhelming. I have to go over the mountains. I have to go over the mountains in order to get out of here, and I was just like feeling overwhelmed. But we came up with a good plan. Oh, so cold out there. We came up with a good plan, and the plan is tomorrow I'm gonna sleep here tonight because it doesn't make any sense to try and drive over the mountains in the cold. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna pack up early from this oh, pack up early from this campsite and just find a motel or something. Remember, 30 degrees 1 minute, 80 the next. Yeah. Zag, we've been doing it for 6 weeks now. Enjoy your lurk, Sumlo. 6 weeks. I'm gonna get her in the car now. I can't do this door open stuff anymore. I need to let the heat in. Come on. We're getting in the car now. We're all done out here. Yep. Yep, we're all done out here. Oh! Fudgesicles. Come on, look. Wind, I can't help it. Goodness. Okay, you're gonna take the bed? Okay, well, I'm gonna at least need a blanket. Lovey. Can you go on to your side, please? This is my side. Baby, I need my blankets. You have fur. Come on, sweet. Good girl. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Frey's medicine needs to be frozen. Oh. It's so cold. So cold. Cold out there. Oh. 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 We're okay. Oh, the gentleman, Sammy, you just have to wait it out. I got stuck in the bare tooth pass in June. 2 feet of snow in 2 hours. I just had to wait it out today, and it was all good. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. In the car, it's not that cold. It's that hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Tell me to move my stuff. You just can say, "Hey, Mom, can you move that, please?" Just like rubbing her head on my laptop vigorously. Okay. I'm trying to make you guys not crooked, but in the car, like, once our breath and stuff, it makes it warm in here. Hi, baby. It's just going out there. These are not winter clothes. My jacket is just a freaking hard or soft shell. No, hard shell for rain. And a little bit of wind protection. Okay. Your laptop is too good. Mine would be heating the car. Well, it's not on. My big laptop would definitely warm the car up if I turned it on. Stick it on my lap. Yeah, Jay, thank you so much for everything. $28 to our goal to pay for this campsite. Ah! Oh my God. Once you get warm, just don't move unless you gotta pee. Yep, pretty much. Actually, it's like this blanket. It's called a Woobie. I don't know if that's like its like actual name, but it's what I've always learned it's called. It's sewn together in like this almost like quilting looking pattern, these squares, and that's intentional, because what happens is each square has down inside of it, or down alternative, and it traps your heat, like little heat pockets. And it actually gets really, really warm once your body warms it up. So it's gonna be cozy here in a second. And then I also have my sleeping bag that's really warm, which I'm actually sitting on right now to make it extra warm before I go to bed. I would put heat pads in it, but my heat pads are in the pop-up tent, which is outside. And I don't want to go out there at all. Not even a little baby bit. Not even a little tiny bit, huh, Freya? We are in the car. We are in the car. Car. We are in the car. We're car babies. Car babies. Aren't we? Yep. Car babies. Well, I guess another benefit of this is, guys, if you get to see a hard day, then, oh, excuse you. If you get to see a hard day, then, you know, you'll appreciate the easy days, just like I'll appreciate the easy days more, right? Like if we can go a day without crying, every day that we go without crying, it'll be a celebration. We can have a counter. We have gone one day since Luna's last cry. Hopefully we go longer than that. I don't think, have I cried on this trip other than that one? I don't remember. I do kind of tend to try and black them out of my memory once they happen. The Brat Pack never forgets. What do you guys think about my mushroom? Yo! Kick it good, gal! What the fuck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the $30. We met the goal for this campsite. Whoa! Thank you so much. Thank you. You're an amazing person. Thank you for what you're doing. Kick it. Can I kick it? Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice. That's so fucking nice. Ah! Ah! Well, okay, if we hit the goal, should we put up a little motel goal for the next 2 days? I'm thinking we just do it in Coeur d'Alene. Since we'll already be, that's like Freya has a vet appointment there. That's where the Airbnb is. We could just get all the errands done. We could just have 4 days of like recoup reset. It's only like 6 hours from here. So it'll be 1 day of driving. What do you guys think? Yo! K-Tronics! Crying is a sign of living! Wait a minute. Uh-oh, I got one person tipping saying don't cry.
I got another person tipping saying, do cry. Now I don't know what to do. Do I only just cry out of one eye? I want to make everybody happy. Like, what if I cry, but I only let tears come out of my right? Actually, that feels wrong. Tears can only come out of my left side. What are our thoughts, you guys? We will, Kodos. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. I know some days are difficult, but you're a strong, amazing woman. You're doing a fantastic job. Better still, you're an amazing mom to Frey. We're all proud of you. Thank you, Jay. Oh, my little heart. If crying makes you feel better, then you can cry. Okay, I don't want to cry right now, though. Only cry backwards? Wait, but how do you get the tears out to begin with? I feel like if I tried hard enough, my eyes could suck. Did you ever see that woman who could shoot stuff out of her eyes? She could, like, gleek with her tear ducts. Have you ever seen this? I'm not going to show you guys because I can't watch it without it hurting my eyes. But she was on, I think I think the only time I ever saw her was like, it was a Jerry Springer episode back in the day. And every once in a while, instead of having like, you know, I'm fucking your baby daddy and he's also my cousin episodes, like every once in a while they just have like freak episodes. I don't remember what they called them, but they would just like have people on who could like do weird stuff or who were into weird stuff. I think that same episode is when I saw the woman who could protrude her eyeballs outside of her eyelids, like so that they would bulge out. She could naturally just push them out. And then there was also this couple that had a regurgitation kink. I didn't know what regurgitation meant until... Oh, I'm thinking about it now. Ooh, I wish I wasn't thinking about it. But since I'm thinking about it, now you have to. On this particular episode, they both, like, drank copious amounts of this green, like, slimy fluid. It looked like Nickelodeon slime. And then on stage, they projectile vomited it onto each other and, like, into each other's mouths. And then they were, like, making out in their, like... Oh, man. I was like 11 years old when I saw that. Why was I... Who was letting me watch that? Hotel. Motel. Holiday Inn. Okay. Last time we did the goal for a 220, but I'd really like to not stay at a Super 8. So I'm thinking like $110 a night plus taxes and fees and stuff. 115 maybe? 250. 250. Okay, and then we have to we'll make it 20 because we already got that $20 over the goal. We got $22 over the goal, right? We got $22 over the goal because it was 28 and then we got 30.
Hello? Are you guys there? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. No, the pop-up didn't blow away. One of the legs bent. Like, I just, like, kind of forced it in place, and hopefully it'll stay for now. At least until tomorrow. At least until, if it can stay until tomorrow, we'll figure out a new pop-up or something. I don't know. I don't know. This has been really fucking challenging! It's okay, Freya. I'm not mad. Sorry. I'm not mad. It's a hard day. Hard day. But anyway, look at this. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait, that's too close. Wow, look at the sun. Whoa, it's peeking out from there looking like a fucking spaceship. I'm gonna go take a picture of it. Obviously. Okay, so you're just hang out there for a second. Don't worry, guys, I'm still a content creator deep down inside, even though I want to fucking rip my hair out of my goddamn head. never seen anything like that before. Hold on. You guys gotta see this. I'm so mad at nature. So mad at it, but look at that. What the hell? It either looks like a UFO or like Mother Nature's like looking at us at the Eye of Sauron. Like, what is this? What is that? You tell me, chat. Oh. It's incredible, right? Trying to like show it to you and also not freeze to death. Do both. I'm sorry, that's all I've got right now. I need just a minute to warm up and then I can show you some more. I just need to get warm. I just need to get warm first. And then I can show you more. Okay, I promise. I had heat warmers. I had little sweet little hand warmers for my hands. Where did I put them? Oh, Freya. Here they are. Here they are. Was that good? Was that good for you? Did you like that? Oh my god, my fingers are numb. Numb. Trying to see if I got any good shots. I guess that one's kind of a good shot of it. I tried to take a panoramic, but didn't really capture it very well. It was just such weird light, dude. No wonder this place was sacred to the Blackfeet tribe. I get it. I get it. I understand. I get it. Freya's the best streamer on Twitch. The wind sounds like it's gonna rip your soul from your body. It's ripping my soul from my body currently, yes. That is correct. That is a correct assessment of the current situation. Hi, Hammer Time. Oh, the sun, we don't know her. I hope the aliens have heat. This is why I'm here, the chaos. This is the quality content I sub for. Montana doesn't know what to do with Luna in it. Dude, okay, can I tell you guys what I'm thinking? Okay, and listen, it might sound crazy, okay? And you guys can think it sounds crazy. I don't care. At this point on this adventure, if you don't think I'm a little bit insane, you're insane, okay? That's but okay. Ever since we got to Montana, okay? Ever since we got to Montana, it has been one thing after another. Beautiful scenery. I'm so thankful for everything that we got to see. But I just have to wonder, like, did my ancestors do something terrible and then a curse was put on my family and we were never meant to step foot in Montana? And am I breaking am I breaking like agreement, and now I'm freaking Montana cursed. Think about it. We got to I'm so cold I can't talk. We got to Flathead Lake. Day 1, rainy. Day 2, my freaking pop-up tent gets blown to smithereens. We get a couple nice days there. Then storm. Crazy storm out of nowhere. Again, I check the weather forecast before I book places, before I go to them. Okay? Then, we have to leave that place 2 days early. We go to a motel. The motel has dog hair and someone else's hair in the bed. They haven't cleaned the shower. There's an old rag in there. It's bad. It's not good. It is not good. Then we get here, campsite, but all booked up. Nobody, even though I reserved a spot, no more campsites left. Then we go to a lodge that costs way too much money, and it's only a bedroom, and it costs $200, and the power goes out. Then we get here, for real, we get 1 day of nice weather of a 7-day booking. Now there's severe windstorms and a winter weather watch. I don't think Montana wants me in it. I don't know what my family did to Montana. But I don't think Montana wants none of this. None of this. Not that we're a sports community, but the Oilers just bitch slapped the Panthers 8-1 in the Stanley Cup Finals, and it makes me laugh. The Oilers? It's Montana! Montana needs to make t-shirts. That's just Montana, bruh. It's just Montana. I'm a Montanian. Of course I wear a winter coat and a Speedo on the same day. You can't be the funniest man in Arizona if you don't have a sense of humor. No way. I'm coming back here. Kick it. I'm just going to come later in the season, I think. I didn't realize that June would be crazy. I guess I kind of assumed that June would be like summer. But it's not. I'm thinking August. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I work really hard and I stream so much and I work really hard on my Patreon, so people want to subscribe to Patreon for my travel content. And then we buy the high performance Starlink dish. Sorry, Freya. I'm sorry. That can go on the roof. And then we come back to Montana. And I take you guys to the national parks. And I show you all the pretty stuff. That's what I think. Are these just not getting warm? Or like, am I so cold I can't feel it? I can't tell. Hi, Metal! So you're saying naked snow angels. You can do that if you want. Hi, Sophisticated Pie. Hi, Woozy. Hi, guys. Hey, if you are here and I haven't said hi to you yet, please say hi in the chat. I would love to say hello. I go bottom-up pants that are ready to be... Those side buttoned ones. Dude, I had one pair of those growing up, and I remember them specifically because we would do that. Before gym, me and like all my other girlfriends, we had them. And before we'd go in the locker room, we thought it was like super flirty to do in front of the boys. Like before we go in we had shorts on. There wasn't like underwear. We would have shorts on underneath and we would just rip them off in front of them just to see their faces. And then we would go and change in the locker room. I would think the weather would be good considering it's 5 days till summer. Well, Montana has a mind of its own, my love. Montana marches to the beat of its own drummer. And its drummer is very cold. It's a very chilly drummer. Oh, it's very chilly. Ugh.
Metal, how was your day? What were you doing today? Tell me your life. Montana said, you're gonna earn the right to wear our merch. I know, I've bought more merch in Montana than any other location. Probably because it's my first time here and I've been everywhere else that we've been so far. Like, every state, rather. Ooh. Alright, let's work on our little mushroom. You haven't said hello to Luna yet? Hi, Luna! Hey there! Okay, I have White Claws. I ended up, because the pop-up tent was breaking, I had to get out my hot hands, which is good, because now my ears are getting toasty. I'll move it to my hands once my ears are done with it. I'm a sucker for merch wherever I go. You just suck on the merch. Don't they like get mad at you at the store if you suck on their merch? Aren't they ever like, hey, you suck it, you buy it. You put the White Claws outside to get cold? Nah, dog, it's cold in here. It's plenty cold in here. Don't you worry. We are on chili mode. Okay. Oof. Okay. This thing is supposed to be for cramps. But I wonder if I can put it other places. Like, can I put it on my back? Do not wear while sleeping. Okay. 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 Peel away paper, reveal adhesive inside. Place on paint area. Well, the paint area is my toes. I can't freaking feel them! For up to 8 hours. I'm putting it on my back, dude. Oh, it says to put on my underwear. I don't even have no... It's none of your business. Okay, we'll wait for this one. We'll wait for this one. I got hella hot hands. Look at this. Look at this. You trying to get your hands warm? All these hand warmers, they just fell off the back of a truck. I don't know what to tell you. They just found their way into my little bin in my little car. Freya looking like she love you. She's been so snuggly. That's probably my favorite thing about car camping. Well, I mean, other than the adventures. Is Freya, like, she is so snuggly at nighttime. Like, I can't touch her, but she'd always be touching on me. She likes to lay on me, and she likes it when we're close. And I have a special little fan that I run just for her. And she lets me, like, scritch her and pet her a lot more now than she ever used to. That's really nice. At least you have lots of those. Yeah, I got hella. I don't think you can put it on your brain. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, please. We used to do that in Cleveland. A long time ago, I put on those hot pads on the back of my neck, and I got a cramp, but it kept me warm, so I left it there. It says you're not supposed to put it right on your shit, dude. It says right on the package. Don't put this directly on your skin. You were like, fuck it. I can do whatever I want. I'm fucking Metal Gear Solid junkie. Ask about me. Alright. White Claw. So here's the deal, guys. Here's what we're going to do. Okay? Tonight we are not gonna fret. Because there ain't shit to be done about shit. My pop-up tent is literally the best that it can be. Which is on its last legs. Its last 3 legs. Okay? But there's no gear that can't get wet. Alright? And it won't blow away. You know? It'll just break itself more. Which, that thing's gonna have to get trashed anyway. Alright? The car is not warm. But it is not unbearable. Okay? And the more we hang out in the car, the warmer it's gonna get. Plus, we got fucking 3,500 hot hands. And we got White Claws. So we're going to get a little buzz on. And we're going to put hot hands in every place that you can put one. Ladies. And it's going to be a good night. We're going to finish this mushroom. I'm making this mushroom. I'm going to leave it for the owners, you guys. They were so incredibly friendly. And, like, went out of their way to make sure that Freya and I had a good time and were well taken care of. So, I thought it might be a nice gesture. Because they were asking about my art and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they probably, like, this isn't probably the art that they're into. But, it's the art I make. 3,500, that's all. Well, I would have brought 7K, but you aren't with me on this trip. They cursed you or prepared me. What if they wouldn't have told me about possible snow? And so then I wasn't even checking the forecast because like, oh, it's just a windstorm. And then we got stuck in a fucking blizzard. I think they helped. I use the big versions of those to keep my neck loose during the tournament. Oh yeah, because your neck be like, eh. But it's warm and it was cold. Okay, so I know you're not supposed to stick these in your socks because it says it right on the package, but my toes are numb. So I'm just wondering, like, what if I just stuck them in my socks only for a little bit? What if I didn't keep them in my socks? Only $1,500 till the Starlink goal. Fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. God damn it. So many chatters want to be hot hands right now. In my socks? You want to be inside of my socks? That's a new one. That's a new one. I've never heard, like, I've had people request to purchase my socks. I have had people request to see my feet. I have had people request pictures of my feet in socks. I have never that's first. That's a first. Put them under your feet at the end of the blanket. Like under my heels. Fuck the cramp, it's worth it. Also, I think my socks are a little wet from having to go out there and fix the thingy. I'm putting them in my socks. Actually, I can just hold them with my toes. For a little bit. Like that. Make the bottoms of my toes cozy. I bet it's sweaty in there. Not right now, I'm cold. It's just chilly in there. Uh-oh, feet pics. What's up, Thanos? 1 foot pic is $1,500. Actually, yes. Yes. If you want feet pics, I will sell you a set. $1,500. We need this Starlink, you guys. We need this Starlink. You guys, is the new goal for the hotel up? I wouldn't recommend the back of the neck, though. That cramp sucks. I feel like that would give you a headache, right? Actually, make it 2,000. Thank you, B. If you put a second layer of socks on, everything is under everything. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I just have an arm. Here. There you go. Okay. She's like, bitch, don't touch me. Can you do an ankle pick for 50? I'm kind of broke. Yes. I couldn't move my neck for a week after. Holy cow. Holiday Inn. And it says 22. It says $22 towards it right now. When is the hotel intended? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, bun. My intention tomorrow is to wake up, get camp packed up, and then we're just gonna drive straight through to Coeur d'Alene. Did we say feet pics? Listen, I'm for the Starlink. I'm not doing feet pics for a hotel. Okay, I'll sleep in a parking lot. But for the Starlink, dude, high performance Starlink, dude, I'll do some nasty shit. Not, I'm just, okay, Twitch, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding if anybody's watching. It's a joke. That is a joke. What are the feet pics for? I'll take what are feet pics for 2,000? Razor Bob! Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. I'm more of an armpit guy. I have armpit guys hit me up all the time on Instagram. Actually, more often than feet guys nowadays. But I think it's because I post more like chest up photos now. I used to post like full length photos when I was doing my spicy modeling. Not like spread toes or anything, but now, yeah, I definitely get armpit guys. Belly button guys. Belly button guys love me. I don't know why. I never give them belly button. But maybe that's the thing, you know? Maybe that's it. Hey, Full Send. The weather's fucked. We don't need the command for that. It's proper fucked. We are in the middle of a winter storm warning, as well as a severe wind watch. Pretty much we are just hunkered down and stuck in the car. Vaginas were so 2008. Give me web toes and armpits. How do you web an armpit? Asking for a friend. Oh, I can almost see it. Sleep in a 24-hour fitness parking lot. No one will bother you. I may be talking from experience. I bet I could probably find one. Freya do be side-eyeing me. Webbed armpits? Interesting. Batman? Yes. Or like those squirrel suit people who just be like jumping to their death for fun. Make a net with that.
like like crosshatch it or something. Nothing a little basket weaving won't fix. Okay. And then on this side, I think we'll do yeah, and I've planned this Freya. That's my little road dog. People are so obsessed with her here. It makes me so happy. Every time people see her at this campsite, they just are like, can I pet her? Can I love her? And then when yesterday, so we didn't, was it yesterday we didn't stream? All my days are jumbled. Whenever the day was that we didn't stream, you know, we went to the to more of Glacier, and she can't get out of the car in a lot of places. There were only specific places that she could get out of the car. So people would come by and give her words of encouragement in the car. I would like pop out to go get a picture, and I would come back and they'd be like, "You're doing so well. Oh, she's such a good, well-behaved dog. You're almost done." It is so cute. Oh, yesterday, okay. Freya makes me want to have a doggy so badly. She has that effect. My friend Liv Sticks, her and her partner didn't have a doggy. And then Freya and I went camping, and they just like loved her. They loved playing with her and stuff. And then Liv hit me up and was like, I want you to know that hanging out with Freya made us want a dog so bad, and we're getting a doggy. And now she has a really cute Great Dane. I'd be calling it all the doggies I see. I can't imagine, like, having a negative reaction to somebody wanting to give attention to your dog. Like, honestly, nobody needs to talk to me. As long as you acknowledge my dog, you know? Like, you don't have to look at me, you don't have to talk to me, you don't have to ask me questions about her if you don't want to. But you will say hi to her. You will say hi to her. Can I pet that dog? You better crack the window. No, we're definitely okay. Bob, it's pretty. Okay. You're doing great. That's great. Okay. Good, 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 good. Very good. Okay. And you gotta figure out why. Excuse me. Why you haven't connected yet? Hello? Did you just hear me burp? Hi. Okay. If you can see me, can you put some C's in the chat? I can't tell if that C is from now or if that C was from earlier. Oh, hi. We made it back. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm glad we made it back. So the Starlink died. Well, the Starlink didn't die, sorry. The battery that was charging the Starlink died. And then I was trying to get the car to do the thing. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get the car to charge the battery from inside, but it was like taking forever. So then I went to go look outside at the other battery, and then it turns out that that battery still had 50%. It just for some reason stopped charging the other battery. So hi Fairwind. Oh, hi Hate Me. Hate Me. I can't believe all of you guys waited for me. Thank you so much. It might have been, yeah. So I brought the other battery inside, which I think ultimately is better anyway, because we don't want that to be outside. The last thing I need to happen today of all of these crazy days is for, you know, one of my batteries, one of my very beautiful, expensive batteries to no longer be viable. So we are good. We are happy. We are back in business. We should have enough battery. I have the one battery that's dead. It's charging. I have the car idling. The other battery, which has 50%, that is charging the Starlink. So we're good to go on that. The Starlink doesn't pull too much stuff. So while I was waiting for all the charging stuff to work, though, I worked a little bit more on this. It's looking pretty funky, I think. pretty fun and funky. I kind of dig it. It's weird. It's weird. It's strange. It's almost weird enough. Not quite yet, but almost. Almost weird enough. Cold will zap the batteries pretty fast. Well, it wasn't that it zapped the battery. It's that it made the battery stop charging the other battery, which I guess if it can zap the power, maybe it can also like make it malfunction in that way. Yeah, I love it so much. I love you so much. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. I definitely calmly pep talked myself through that whole thing. I was very proud of myself. I did not freak out, chat. I didn't freak out or cry or scream or anything. I was just like, yeah, that checks out for this day. Like, that makes sense. And then I just did what I had to do. So I'm proud of my response. Today we are taking all the small wins, so if you think that I'm full of myself, too bad. I'm taking every win that I possibly can get, and I'm telling myself I'm proud of myself. And I'm giving myself all the gosh dang head pats. And if you don't like my head patty behavior, too bad. Okay. Remember how I told you guys it wasn't cold in here? Like, oh, it'll be fine. The car's so warm. Yeah. We haven't been in the car in this cold of temperature. This is for it's chilly. It's chilly, but I'm putting hand warmers in the foot of my sleeping bag. I'm putting my toes in there. I think that's gonna be a good strap. Freya's warm enough, which is good. If she gets chilly, she will come and snuggle right up on me, which I don't mind. Uh-oh, excuse me. Which I don't mind. That is, I actually like it when she snuggles right up on me, so. But yeah, I guess for tonight, we're just gonna, hunker down and do this art, and, we're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna make the best of what we got going on. Sorry, love. You okay? Move that. Is that getting... Here. You want a doggy? You want to snuggle on the doggy? There you go. I love you. She's a little out of it. And then I also... This light's magnetic. Oh, it's magnetic to the car. Cool. I haven't used this trip yet, so it does need some charge though. This will give us even more lighting. An even little nicer lighting. Look at that. Look at that. We got a full car production. Okay, where's the phone? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture, okay? I'm gonna take a picture. I'm not gonna move the camera because I'm concerned that she will, like, clock it, you know? Hold on. She is snuggling her little mini Freya that Starwomb got me. That doggy has a bandana on that says Freya. It was back when I was going to live on the bus, and she got one of Freya and one of Fifi. So cute. I'll have to send that to her. Best girl Freya, I know. Hi, what's up, SS Master? Doggy snuggling is the best until dog farts. Oh, it's bad in the car too. It's bad. But tonight it's so cold that she toots and I'm like, oh, that smells so bad. But wow, you've significantly warmed up our living space. Isn't that terrible? It's freezing. I can tell you how cold it is, Middle. I got you. Right now it is 38 degrees. High wind warning is expected to last until 9 a.m. And a winter storm watch. A winter storm watch. So, it's pretty cold. It's pretty chilly. But I've got layers on. I've got my sleeping bag. I got my hoobie. I got Freya. And I got White Claws, dude. White Claws will help to keep us warm. Not all days are easy, but you're doing great. We're all proud of you. Thank you. Still alive. Yes. Yes, we're still alive. Heat up the car with your farts. Inquiring mind. Hi. I'd for sure be running to the car for a bit of heat. Yeah, we're sleeping in the car. It's too cold. We're sleeping in this vehicle. No fridge needed. Nope. Claws are ice cold. It's like the only time in my life I'm thinking like, what is a hot way to drink alcohol? Not like hot, but like, like, what is a way to drink alcohol that is warm? What flavor are you drinking? Peach, my favorite flavor, White Claw. I really like the peach flavor. I say peach and passion fruit are my favorites. I was thinking today, because I'm so chilly, it would be smart to just keep like a little pint of like hard alcohol in the car. So that if there ever is like a super duper cold night that's unbearable, you just like take a shot or two. Because I don't really drink hard alcohol. I'll have gin and tonic if I go out to the bar or something, but I'm not a hard alcohol girly. But if it's like, if I take a shot of alcohol, I can feel it warm up my insides. Horchata with tequila. Dude, I think my solar panel's trying to blow away. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for it. You're just trying to relax. I'm sorry. The world's ending. Like, you're looking at me like I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to disturb your peace, baby. I don't want to do that here. There's more headroom for you, okay? I don't want to disturb your peace. Your peace is so cute. You're so cute. I just... Oh my god. Fudgesicles. Holy freaking... Tonight's gonna be a night, you guys. Tonight's gonna be a night, but we got the batteries charging, the Starlink's working. But we're in for a night, you guys, if you're down to stick it out with me. I know it's not like a stream-a-thon or anything, but I kind of want to keep stream just going. Just for moral support. This fucking sucks. It sucks real bad. Try apple. I have not had apple yet. Is that a new flavor? Hot toddy. I think I have had a hot toddy. It makes you not care it's cold. Well, that's fine. Crown Royal apple is a fave for me when I camp. Ooh, I've had the apple before with a little bit of apple juice. They gave him liquor to warm up. The doggy ears stood up right away. I don't like whiskey. Freya's like, have you considered not moving around so much? Yes, all the other campers are still here. I haven't seen anyone drive away. Your GP video's live tomorrow. Oh, cute. cute. I wonder which one they're putting up. We recorded a couple. We did 3 while I was there. The shot they used to view on the thumbnail is amazing. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Like, amazing in a good way or amazing in a terrible way? Any alcohol makes me overheat. Oh, dude, I don't know if I either lost it immediately because I didn't realize, I was not aware of what I was doing, or I definitely made it to the end. I don't know though. I don't know which one. Because there was like a moment at the very beginning when I was like, I don't know if I did that. I can't remember. In an interesting way. Okay. Okay. Hi, Boss Pats. Welcome to the Hunker Down to the Hunker Down stream. Happy to see you. We are currently in east of Glacier National Park, hunkering down for a very, very, very unexpectedly cold night. It was not meant to be, it was not meant to be so freaking cold at all during our stay, but we're lucky enough to be getting some freakish storms. So hey, I am in my sleeping bag under my woobie with 2 pairs of pants on. I have leggings and sweats, plus my socks, plus my flannel, plus my warmest jacket, plus some gloves and my beanie. We got heat pads in the sleeping bag, and I'm drinking these White Claws, dude. How is colder camp tonight? Oh, what's colder? Camp tonight at that time you're camping in the desert. Ooh. Desert. Because I wasn't as prepared in the desert. Desert, it was my first time, like, really being out in the cold in the bus, and I overestimated the bus's ability to, like, make it warm. And so I had, like, my space heater, which did nothing. I had some blankets, but I was splitting the blankets between my partner and I on the bed, and Head needed blankets too, so that we all could be warm. And we were just, yeah, we were all dying. We were all dying. Even the dogs were cold. What's nice about the car is once we get warm, the car will warm up. Now, I'm not saying the car is going to get hot, but it warms up a couple degrees for sure. Also, I have a 20-degree rated sleeping bag that I got at Cabela's. So it is doing its job right now. And then the Woobie also helps to do its job. So I'm cold, but I'm not freezing. And right now I'm freezing because I just went out to go get the solar panels. But I'll warm up soon. My toes have all these freaking hot hands wrapped around them right now. I'm one of those people, I don't know, chat, maybe you can help me. Because I want to know, is this just a me thing or is this an everyone thing? Okay, it doesn't matter if my entire body is warm, head to toe, everything else is warm. If my toes are cold, I cannot get comfortable. Any other part of my, if my hands are cold, I can figure it out. If my face is cold, I can figure it out. Like any other part of my body, maybe not my coochie, but like anything else. But if my toes are cold, I can't go to sleep. And it'll be like, even in a warm bed, I'll be all cuddled up. The rest of me is so warm, but my toes will get to the certain level of cold where you just can't even get them warm. And like the only thing that helps is to soak them in a hot water bath or take a hot shower. But I will literally not be able to fall asleep because of my toes being so cold. How cold is it gonna get? I think right now is like the creme de la cold. As far, well, that's what the forecast says, but the forecast has been a freaking liar all day and all week. So I actually don't know. The forecast this morning, just so you guys know, said that the lowest possible temperature it was going to get was 49. It is currently, hold on, 39. So, I don't know. I would think it's just going to get colder, right? Because it's severe windstorms, and there's the winter warning. So, if I'm using my deductive reasoning skills, doesn't it stand to reason that it's just going to get colder? There's only more storm coming. I just think Montana is a hell of a place. All the Montanians are like, yeah, dude, it's 20 degrees one moment, 80 degrees the next. You just gotta be prepared. I need a better car. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I'll try that in the morning. Toes and fingers are essential. Oh, that's it? That's hot. Yeah, if you're like into popsicle people. I actually feel okay now. Now that I got my toes warmed up in my sleeping bag. I'm inside. I also know that my gear is safe, which is helping me. All my batteries are inside. The I didn't put away the solar panel like responsibly. I did fold it up the way it's supposed to be folded, but I didn't dry it off. So before the next time that we use it, I need to probably like give it a good air out and wipe down and stuff. The cords were not wet, but the panels themselves were wet. No, Tronics, I did not understand. I did not. I understand now. I will never disrespect Montana again. I'm sorry for not... I'm sorry for underestimating you, Montana. I thought I was strong enough. I mean, I am strong enough. Look at me, I'm doing it. But I was like, I can do it. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I got it. Everything's under control. I got it. I didn't fucking have it. Hold on. I gotta get your angle right here. I just don't want you to only be looking at the ceiling. It seemed weird when you could be looking at Freya. Sleepy little girl. I feel good now, though. We have all of everything that needs to be safe is safe inside the car. Batteries are charging. Car's running. Lights are going. Thanks, Jay. More storm plus more storm equals colder. Yep, that adds up to me. Thank you. If there's a lot of... But there's not really. Because the wind storms, I have never seen clouds move so quickly in the sky as they do here. I have a video. It's on that phone, so I can't show it to you right now. But I have a video. I was up in Glacier, and I pulled over to take a picture of the mountain. It was Chief Mountain. And I look up, or Mount Chief. I look up, and the clouds, it looks like a time lapse is happening. But it's just real-time clouds. They move that quickly. And with these winds, dude, we watched a storm come in. You guys, who was here earlier? Put a 1 in chat if you were here earlier when I was like, you guys, look at that storm over there. And then like 5 minutes later, the storm was on us. Like it was happening to us. It moves so quickly. So there will be moments when there's cloud cover. But like right now, I can see the sky. But I can see all of those deadly ass clouds over the mountains right now that are gonna come and freaking womp on us. I'm never here. I can afford to lose 17 degrees Fahrenheit. I can afford to lose 50 degrees Fahrenheit. First time chatter. Wow. I love how literally only one person, my sweet son Bear, also the only person who has said Happy Father's Day to me, thank you very much, is the only person who just followed directions. You fucking brats! The brat pack in full effect.
It was 90 here today. Right now it's 70. 70 sounds so nice. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. It sounds like a natural effect that photographically results the same way. Time stacking does. I have no idea what you just said to me, Deuce. But also, sup, dude? How you doing? How you doing, dude? I don't know what you said. But I like that you're here saying stuff. So. I wasn't here, so no one. What were we told to do? Just be your beautiful selves. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing it great. I have never met anyone more you than you. And that's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Hyperlapse? What about a hyperlapse? Sorted. Just stuff. Just some stuff. Just some stuff. I was out at the mall. How was it? Stay warm. I'm going to bed. K-Tronics, please. You stay extra warm for me. And then when you... K-Tronics, can you do me a favor, actually? Could you do me a favor? I normally don't ask for favors. But could you do one for me tonight? When you get all warm and cozy in your bed, right? And you're just, like, about to fall asleep. You could feel it. Oh! Rushing over you. Okay? And you feel like that ultimate comfort. Could you just, like, send some of that my way? Could you just, like... just right before you go to sleep, Luna. if you remember, that'd be so great. Ew, Squo, disgusting. I'll send you an example. Okay. I'm sorry, I had to spend time with my dad, Luna. I'm your dad now. Tell your dad that I'm gonna fight him for your sonship or daughtership. All y'all. Or non-binary ship. I don't know what do you call someone's child who's non-binary? Son, daughter. What's like the non-binary term? I don't know that. I feel like I need to send you some Carhartts for next time. Dude, I want to be a Carhartt girly so bad. I want Carhartt overalls. I want a Carhartt flannel. Dude, those are so warm. My ex-boyfriend wore them all the time, and I used to steal them from him, and he'd get so mad, because he's like, do you know how expensive those are? And I'd be like, do you know how cold I am? But then we broke up, and I forgot to steal one. So. Just offspring? Maybe. Child. Oh, just child. Yeah, duh. Fucking duh. Oh my god, I'm a doofus. Child. They're their child. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Tronic. Sleep well. I hope you have the bestest dreams. I'm looking at my painting here because I don't know what I want to do with it. But it's not done. It isn't finished. But I don't know why it's not finished. It might be finished. It might be done. I don't think it's done. It's done. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Because if I do more to it, it's just going to look jumbled. It's done. I just need to clean it up a little bit. I need a white pen. Did you guys like painting in the car today, or was it weird? If you liked painting in the car, put a P in chat. If it was weird, will you put a W in the chat? I want to gauge your interest. I'm just wondering, like, should I stream on days when it's super stormy if I'm just gonna, like, do stuff like this? Or should I just take the day off and then, like, do back-end work? You won't hurt my feelings, guys. I genuinely want to know. I liked it.
pee 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 pee. And he's a snake in a wizard hat. Listen, this art's not for you, my sweet, sweet metal. I'm making this for the owners of this hip camp. Even though the weather has been terrible, they've been so sweet. They brought me cheesecake, homemade cheesecake, because it was the wife's mom's birthday yesterday. So they brought me down cake. A homemade cheesecake was so good. And a homemade, like, bun. She makes these special buns. And they brought that down. And they just, like, were so interested in talking to me and, like, hearing my story and sharing their story and stuff. These were genuinely really cool people. And a lot of times when I tell people about, like, my lifestyle and what I'm doing right now, especially people who are established, you know, these folks are established. They own multiple properties and, you know, like, have a pretty dang good life. And they, like, didn't make me feel judged or anything. They were like, that's really cool. That's really good for you. And, like, that's so awesome that you're out on this journey and you're so brave for doing it on your own. They're just really nice. So I just wanted to make them something because I told them I was an artist. What kind of art do you do? And I was like, weird stuff. You know, just some weird stuff. So I thought I would just leave this for them. Some of my weird stuff. Sign the back all nice. It's people like you that keep their camps going. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. Weirdos like me who are willing to pay $50 to sleep in their car. Well, when you put it that way, now I feel like a dummy. Damn, I wish I had that cheesecake now. I mentioned it and now it's all I can think of. Oh, my toes are so warm. Okay, heat packs in the sleeping bag, in the foot of the sleeping bag every night. I think so. I hope so. I don't need them to hang it anywhere or whatever, but I think it's a nice gesture. I think kindness deserves to be matched with kindness. And I hope to come back here again someday when it's not this weather. When the weather's, not trying to kill me. I think it could be quite lovely. And it was so cute. They, like, told other campers about me and, like, what I do and, like, what my life is like and stuff. And the Airbnb folks. Like, it's just so cute. I wonder what the Ukrainian grandma will... Okay, can I tell you? I was making this and then I was like, okay, so they're a Ukrainian family. Traditionally, Ukrainian folks tend to be Christian, right? Pretty devout. I don't know what sect of Christianity. I want to say Methodist, but I'm not positive. I was like, are they gonna think this is like the devil? You know, with like all these weird patterns and stuff, or that I'm like some sort of psychopath? But I don't know. Worst case scenario, they throw it away, you know? But I still did my kind gesture. You should never do gestures with expectations. You should give kindness for the sake of giving kindness, because it's the right thing to do, and it's good to put good energy forward and out into the world. However it's received, you can't be responsible for how it's received by folks. Yeah, maybe in August. Kindness plus kindness equals ultra kindness. Ah, hippie. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, I don't care if they think I'm a hippie. I am a hippie. I'm a girl who lives in her car with her dog and travels around. Hey, I want to be connected to the... Why did we just go BRB? Come back. Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. Hi. Hey, guys. Yeah, you can't get more hippie than that. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm connected as far as social media or whatever goes, but even my intentions with social media, I still feel are very hippie. I just want to share love and light and experiences and, like, you know, show people that they are capable of more than they think that they are, and also that they're not alone in this world. That's pretty fucking hippie. I don't grow my own vegetables, but I probably could. Not. Because they'd all die because I'm terrible at taking care of plants. It's not my fault that plants don't talk to you. You know, like Freya? You guys see how good I care for Freya? It's because Freya tells me what she needs. Freya has different, like, looks and sounds and, like she doesn't, like, talk to me, like, in English, but she communicates. If she hasn't gone potty, she comes to me and she indicates, bitch, if you don't let me go potty right now, I'ma shit on your lap. If she's thirsty, she does, you know, like I do when my lips are chapped. A plant won't tell you that it needs something until it's too late. And it doesn't walk up to you. It's just sitting over there in the corner. Out of sight, out of mind, bro. I'm sorry I bought you to murder you. Hey, Wolf. I've always been a hippie at heart. I love that. Plants talk to me. Aww. You're a little earth type Pokemon. Or I guess plant type. You'd be both. Plant and earth type. Is earth? No, earth's dirt, right? Rock type. Is there an earth type? Did I just make that up? Plant type, poison type. Earth type is the rock type. Apply chapstick. Dude, I cannot get over her snuggling this freaking doggo. It is so cute. Wait, there's a little snuggle now. I wish you would snuggle me like that. That's okay. It's okay. I will settle for watching her be cute with her little stuffy. The moon speaks to me. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. I can't even see my pop-up anymore. If it blows away, I'll have no idea. I don't think it's going to be able to blow away. Because it would have to be able to lift my generator and 2 giant bins. I might wake up to it, like, bent inside out. But I don't think it's going to break. How does a person... Okay, chat, I'm going to need your help with this one. How does a person who lives on the road dispose of something large like that? Because I can't just, like, throw it in a Target garbage bin or, like, toss it out at the gas station at the garbage there. How do I dispose of that responsibly? She really is, Jay. I love her. Hi, Sage. Grass, ground, and rock are earth. Oh, they're all in, like, the same... So they're, like, subclasses. I getcha. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh, no, it's broken, Med Sonata. Ask them what? If I can dispose of it here? They don't live here. They're only here on weekends. So it would just, like, sit here looking trashy. Like, I'm pretty sure I can fold it up.
Like, I can probably, well, we'll see tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to, like, squish it back up into its shape to fit into its case, but... Ooh, it just got colder. Okay, find, like, a dump or something. Throw it in a Target garbage can. A local dump. But won't that cost me, like, $35? In Washington, when you go to the dump, it's like a minimum, like a weight minimum, so you have to pay $35 no matter what. I don't want to pay $35 to throw that thing away. Leave it on the side of the road. Someone will take it. No, but it's trash. Just set it by a dumpster. Okay. Oh my God, Mud Sonata. Never. Yeah, the pop-up tent's broken, B. So it already broke at the First Montana website, at the First Montana campsite. It definitely broke then. But I was able to use some ingenious skills to make it work. You know, zip ties, electrical tape. I used the tools I had at my disposal and it worked great. And then we got here. And y'all, I thought the wind was bad at Flathead Lake. Ooh! I was wrong. That was just little baby back bitch wind. Yeah, this is where the real wind lives. This wind is Big Daddy wind. This is grandfather wind. This is your old dog's stinkiest, most intense farts wind. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, she got very upset that I just said that. Why would you talk about me that way? Cut it up into groceries, bag size pieces. Like so much work. You gotta pay to use the dump most places unless you have like a water bill or something, I think. Yeah, $35 to get rid of trash. $35 minimum. And then, like, I don't know what the minimum weight is, but then if you have more weight than that, then they add more money to your bill. You're embarrassing her. I know. Now I forgot what I was even saying because I feel bad I embarrassed her. Oh, but then we got here and I had everything tied down and the wind wanted to take my tent so badly, it actually bent one of the legs. So I have, instead of having the weights tied to the legs, I have the weights tied to the, like, there's the leg, and then there's the part that you push up. It's like the top, not the top of the tent. There's like the middle top of the tent, and then there's the corner tops of the tent. So I have everything tied, so it's anchored to that thing. So it's like pulling it down rather than like legs that can slip out. And well, one of the legs decided that it wanted to stay in the place that it was. One of the feet decided it wanted to stay in the place that it was supposed to. But the roof wanted to go in another direction. And so the leg just went like that. And I was looking at it, I was like, why does the tent look so cattywampus? Like, what is this? And I went over, and sure enough, the metal is just from the wind. Thank you, metal.
Hi, Southpaw. If you were riding by on a bike, you'd yell, "Yeah!" at this wind. No. I will never say that word ever again. I'm traumatized. No need to cut it up. Metal scrapper will pick it up. Okay, so just leave it like by like some random dumpster? Like just at just some location where there's a dumpster? I think that. I'm strong. I'm capable. I'm a silly little guy. The wind's coming back. I can feel it. It's shaking the car. No cattywampus. That's not a new word. That's an old school word. That's an old school word. Here's what all those old school fellas use. I want some cheesy pretzels. You guys, literally all that I have had for my meals today has been cheesy snacks. Cheesy pretzels. Oh, that's a lie. I did have some of that fried seaweed stuff. Oh, actually, I literally can do that tomorrow, B. You smart. You smart. Oh, y'all got cameras? That's cool. Good luck finding me. The dumpster life? Like you lived in dumpsters? Oh, Tronics, good night for real. I had to kick on the AC because it got too hot in the house. Oh, you're gonna fit in so well with the Brat Pack. You're doing great, kid. You're doing fucking great. God damn it. People cut back on being wasteful after the pandemic. Oh, just resold things. Oh, nice. It's actually 69,420 years. I just look older. It's finally cooling off here. How hot is it at nighttime? There, bear. Biotronics. Ooh. What kind of cheese? Please. Describe cheesy flavor. I love to have like a cheese, a cured meat, usually salami, and then something pickled, a pickled veggie, and then like an orange or grapes or berries. 90 degrees at 1 a.m. Ah. Gross. Hi, Matrix. Redneck. I love that. Do you get it in them? Do you get it in like the bar or the brick or whatever, or do you get those little individually packaged square? Dude, I fucked with those squares so heavy. Pretty much they were on my grocery list every 2 weeks for 3 years. That with some pistachios and some grapes was such a solid snack. Oakland, those slices are good. Hi!
Do you like olives? I like green olives. Well, the only olives I don't like are black olives. And like, I'll eat them if they're on a pizza or something, but I don't eat them by themselves. But I love green olives, especially the garlic stuffed ones. I like Kalamata olives, Greek olives. I get the brick. Dude, I cannot be bothered to cut anything. 60 degrees where I'm at is so cold. I'm very sorry that you're cold. She says in a beanie and gloves and her winter coat and 2 blankets and hot hands and her toes in her sleeping bag. I wish I was cold enough. No, you don't. Why would you wish that? I don't think I've had crock cheese. I'm just gonna gnaw. He's like, I don't cut it, bitch. I unwrap it and I take a bite. The fuck I look like? Twice surprise. Oh my god. So I think we're going to Idaho tomorrow, chat. I think that's the play. I think yeah, I think that's the play. I think Coeur d'Alene is obviously ultimately the end destination, but tomorrow maybe I'll play it by ear. See if we can't see some pretty stuff along the way. Low-key, I took a half-eaten block of cheese to work, and my friend goes, "Is that a block of cheese? Have a potato for me?" I tried this candy called Idaho Spuds. That wasn't the worst thing I've ever had, but also it wasn't the best thing I've ever had, and I don't know why it was called Spud. It had kind of like a whipped marshmallow filling, and then that was dipped in chocolate, and then that chocolate was dipped in, I want to say coconut. It was weird. Anytime, Metal, anytime. I'll suffer through it. I'll be in Spokane on Monday. What are you doing in Spokane? We're the only weird relationship with cheese is not liking it. To me. Like, the only time when I look at somebody and I'm like, what the fuck? It's when they don't like cheese. Because I know lactose intolerant people. People that cheese literally evacuates their body violently, almost immediately. Who think it is more important to taste the cheese than to not suffer the pain. Ooh, that's gonna be dope, Tronics. The hickory smoked white cheddar, I think, is good. It depends on, like, what kind of flavor you like in your cheese, I guess. 'Cause I just like all cheese. But if you're looking for, like, a sharp, cheesy flavor, then just the white cheddar. The the hickory smoked adds, like, this almost like Gouda type flavor to it, where it's like more creamy and rich rather than like boom in your face cheese. Dang, Southpaw. Shouldn't even go. Sure do be. These are cheesy pretzels. All my snacks are cheese related right now. Baked brie. Cheese with fancy crackers to dip in. I love brie. I love a good brie. I have not yet met a cheese I did not like. Not one. I like some more than others. But I like all that shit. The blue cheese, I could eat that by the ladle. All my homies are cheese related. You don't like the smoke flavor? I think it has its place. Like, hold on, B. Wait a minute. Have you ever had some smoked meats on some smoked cheeses? With a little bit of like a marmalade, or it's like a sweet, light topping, maybe a mango chutney. I think that smoked cheeses have their place. They just need to remember their place, you know? Like, don't be popping up on my salad. I want a blue cheese. I want a feta. I want a cheese that lets me know it's there. Not one that fades into the background. And that's what I think smoked cheeses are for. They're not meant to be center stage. They're meant to be supporting actors. Where are my White Claws? Okay. Oh, they're there. Way back there. Let me see how our battery's doing. 34. How's this battery doing? 17. Damn, that's charging so slow. Alright. Well, we might not be able to do an overnight stream at the rate the battery's charging right now, but that's okay. That's okay. We're still up pretty late, I'd say. Give that a little zip. I can feel the temperature dropping. It's so weird. I've never felt that before. I don't go camping when it's cold. It's like not my jam. I'm like, why would I ah! Sorry, Freya. Why would I leave the safety of my warm, comfy home and bed and shower to be outside in the cold? Who chooses that? Psychopaths choose that. Well, looks like I'm a freaking psychopath. Luna's gonna make her own cheese.
Hi, sugar. Oh my god. Wasn't there a book as a kid called The Stinky Cheese Man? I don't think I've read that book, Jay. I want a cheese to let me know it's there and hold me when I'm going through tough times. Goodbye for now. Bye, Tronics. What about a man made of cheese? Just a real hunk of cheese? I mean, he wouldn't last very long, I feel. I want a cheese that sticks around the morning after. Okay, Jay, I get it. You're fucking warm. Cheers to your warmth. And the hope that you get cooler soon, okay? Okay, I'm sorry that it's hot where you live. I'm sorry. I wish I could take away your pain, Jay. I wish I could take it away for you. Hi, Zachariah. Need to better insulate your studio apartment? No, I need to not be in the cold. The plan was not to be in cold. That was literally never the plan. The plan was, and always has been, to be in moderate temperatures. Moderate. Moderate. Not too hot, not too cold. Comfortable. I am not comfortable. It's called The Stinky Man and other fairly stupid tales. I'm having to kick my comforter off my bed. Oh my god! Stop! It's a summer trip, not a winter trip. Exactly. Zachariah, that's what all the Montanians keep telling me, but I had no idea that Montana had a freaking reputation of being miserably cold. I had no idea. I've learned my lesson now. I will never forget. But like, you're in a state that borders Canada. What does that have to do with anything? Washington borders Canada and they still have summertime. They have the same summer. It doesn't border northern Alaska. I mean, Canada. Not as great as Wisconsin. Many cheeses are naturally lactose-free. Also, we have many other lactose-free milk products. One of the biggest manufacturers made all of their main yogurts lactose-free recently. I didn't know that. Lactose-free only. Fun facts with Jake. I winter camp a lot. Oop, there goes that light. Oh, that means that battery isn't charging. Oh, gosh. Okay. Alright, it's okay. We're gonna do some fancy finagling here. That's alright. That's alright. This phone's charged enough, I think. So, can that plug into that? Are you plugged into something? I don't know what's going on here. You're plugged in? Are you plugged in? Yes? Button. Where are you, Button? Oh gosh. This is hard. I can't see it. Okay. Okay. So, why aren't you turning on then? Oh. Here we go. Boom. Lights on. Oh. Lights on. It's so cold. It's so cold, chat. I am running the vehicle doo-doo. It's just charging them super slow right now.
Summertime and the living is easy. I winter camp a lot. Each morning I wake up is another win against the forces of nature. You are a fucking god among men. What's a winter? I've never heard of this. You do know that the polar jet stream goes right through that whole state? No. I don't even know what that is. Oh, both doo-doo but so normally the solar setup charges both batteries in a day, but today was all storm. So even though I had the solar out all day and I was like moving it with the sun, it didn't even get one battery to 30%. Like that's how little sunshine there was today. It was freaking rough. Hi, Boom. Just kidding. Keep living it up. I mean, I don't know what they'd be doing out there. It'd be weird. Just like looking. What a weird thing to like look inside at. I feel like in that scenario, I am the weirdo. They're like looking in like, what is that girl doing? Oh, you know, talking to strangers on the internet whose faces I can't see. It's cool. It's just chill. I'm gonna go think about that polar jet stream during a hot bath. Oh my god. You guys are just so mean! Fuck, dude. Oh. A hot bath? I can like almost feel it. Like when you're in the bath and it's so hot at first and then like your body untenses when you're in it and you just and then you dip down just so all your shoulders and your neck and everything are in, and then it's so hot you have to take your feet out. You have to like alternate which part of your body is out so you don't overheat. All the bubbles and the candles. Oh my god, a bath. Summer camping in Montana almost sounds like fall or winter camping in North Georgia. Just think about that hot tub. Dude, I'm gonna think about kicking you in the head. Fuck! I'm so cold. In the South Pole Station in Antarctica, it's negative 47 right now, with a real feel of negative 86, so it could be worse. Yeah, definitely. If I went to the South Pole, it would probably definitely be worse. That's a really good perspective to have. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. I have a very cute little cat sitting next to me. Aww. The polar jet stream does a big whoop whoop from north to south to north and carries cold air down and up. Oh, so I'm just literally getting fucked. It's not that Montana hates me, it's that I didn't do my research. Hope it reaches you by tonight. Good night. Oh no, it dropped to 59 degrees. Don't forget your earmuffs before bed. Love you. What? Hold on. AirPods Pro. What? What does that mean? You guys, I don't understand.
Oh, it's just probably those kids. Right? They're not mine. Somebody didn't put iPods in my stuff, right? I'm very confused. I heard a horror story about how people send female streamers like packages and they put air tags in them. Montana and Alaska are my only options for Final Fantasy. Microflex all of your muscles, your body temperature will rise. Okay, I'm gonna try Wolfie right now. Should I start at one side or does it matter? Like, should I start at my toes and work my way up? Yeah, they find out your address that way, you guys. Hold on, I gotta fix this exposure compensation. It's fucking stupid. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't think that fixed it. Yes, because like a person will take a package home from their P.O. box and then they can find out their address. Isn't that terrifying? Yeah, but do people have P.O. boxes? So what do you do when you get a package from the P.O. box and you're a streamer? You bring it home so you can open it on stream, right? Wolf, do I need to start with a certain muscle group or do I just flex and relax and focus on the different parts for a few minutes? Okay. Toesies. Flexing my toesies. Okay. Alright, flexing my ankles. Well, that's weird, Rage. Hey, 2K. Lincoln Navigator for the win. Is that the kind of car you have? Dude, that would be so luxurious to sleep in. Alright. I'm trying to flex my calves, but I don't think I can flex them by themselves. I'm really trying, and like, it's flexing so many other parts of my... I have to like flex my toes to flex my calves. Ooh, that's smart, doo-doo. That's why we can't have nice things. 2K, I'm very cold. Not cozy, but it's okay. We're making do. We're making it work. Okay. Flexing my buttocks. Oh. Okay, flexing my abs. I feel like that's... Says the current temp is 38. 38 degrees. You know what's so silly? Is the forecast will say, oh, the low is going to be 38. Oh my god, we are not. Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow. No fucking way. Monday is supposed to be the storm, and it's supposed to be 30 degrees. Squo showed me a screenshot that said that the winter storm warning thing
was supposed to be at 6,000 to 8,000 feet in elevation, and where I'm at is more like 4,500 feet in elevation. But if it's going to be 30 degrees and raining, that kind of feels like it's going to be 30 degrees and precipitation. Doesn't that sound curiously like snow? Yeah, I mean, even Amazon has like third-party sellers who are not good with keeping your information safe. Rub it in. Rub what in? You need a mummy sleeping bag? My sleeping bag is actually pretty toasty. My legs are in it. I just don't have the rest of my body in it right now. Montana. Monday for me is about to be 97. Wait, Samuel, are you jealous that it's freezing here? I'm living in hell. Tomorrow will be 94 and humid as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'd rather be cold. Not me. I'd rather be butt naked hot somewhere. I'm tired of this shit. This week is gonna suck. I took 6 days. Took 6 days? What does that mean? Like off of work? Dude, my hands are so cold. I'm gonna grab out some more hand warmers. Where'd my bin go? Oh no. What did I do with the bin? Oh, here it is. Just underneath everything. Put these into my gloves. Dude, tonight's gonna be a hard night of sleeping. Or a hard night to sleep. I'm built for winter. Oh, okay. I'm not. Baby butt, naked tanning in the baby face sun. How many hand warmers is that? 6 right now. These are 5 and 6. I have 4 down where my feet are. 2 just wasn't enough. My fingertips are just freaking frozen, you know? Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. I like winter. I'm also a masochist. See, I'm not. I'm a little baby princess who likes praise and kindness and comfort and being spoiled. Why did I choose to live in my car? It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good for me. It's good for me. It's an adventure. It's a great adventure. It's going to be a really good story one day when I'm at a place where I'm warm, you know, and I'm like, I can look back and be like, I was so cool once. Right now is that time. I'm so cool. I'm the coolest I've ever been right now. Yeah, I'm princess of the car. Strawberries are so good. I wanted to get some, but the grocery store here doesn't. It's like way far out, so their produce was gross looking. Yeah, TK, me too. That's right. That's fair. Jay, thank you for the $7. Thank you for the $7. Thank you. Sending you cozy vibes. Thank you. Is that the first tip towards our hotel motel goal? So guys, listen. We gotta get out of this camp for obvious reasons. It's too cold to live. And there's a snowstorm that's coming. So we're saving up to stay at a hotel, maybe in Coeur d'Alene or somewhere on the way, so that Frey and I can be inside somewhere. If you guys would like to help towards the goal, it's at the bottom of the screen. If you got $1, $2, we can do some hotel streams, get some stuff done in Coeur d'Alene while we're there. Thank you, Jay, for getting that $7 for getting us started. I appreciate you. You will bank money in a few months, that's why. Bank money? So cool. Once, like, literally 2 minutes ago, and for the past couple decades. Aw, dudes. It's hot in New Jersey. My ambulance is unbearable. Are you a, EMT? We'll be remembering you. Froze your ass off. All for the content, baby. Tell me you didn't have fun today, though. Even with all the craziness, and yes, I totally cried. But didn't you have fun today? We painted an art. It was pandemonium and chaotic, but, like, that's the reality of living in my freaking car. Like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows and views. Sometimes it's trash. Sometimes it's trash. Get out of that camp, you scamp. So she and her stream no longer freeze. I'm gonna buy a ring. Are you gonna propose to someone? I'm 35K in debt. Okay, guys. Hey, listen. Listen, my friends. If you don't have extra, that's totally okay. This is not a pay-to-play stream. I don't want you guys to think that you have to help out. I just was putting it out there for folks who were willing and able to. Please don't ever, you don't have to justify why you do or do not tip or monetarily support in this channel. Please don't ever feel pressured to do that. I will like you the same either way. Sick? No, I didn't see that. I'll have to reach out. I live in an ambulance to save money. Yo, that's dope. Trying to buy 100 acres. Good on ya. Premature market. If 10 people put $1 in, I'll put 5. Wait. So if I can get 10 people to tip $1, you will tip $5. So if 10 people came out of their pocket $1, we could actually make it into $15. That's interesting. Well, you heard him, chat. Let us see. Not every day is easy, but you're doing a wonderful job. You're making our lives better, brighter, and happier. Aw, thanks, Jay. Thank you. Wait, what did I do? Hey! Matsunada! Thank you for the 420. Thank you. Just stop being cold, okay? Okay. Okay. Listen to me, body. You think that you are cold, but I think you're acting naughty. So do what you're told. Baby, you're hot. Baby, you're warm. Baby, you are just like a fire not torn into a million pieces like an icicle. No, baby, you are flames. Alright. Yeah, that worked. I'm cured.
Oh, you're so sweet, Doodoo. Well, I live here now. I live right here. That was the cutest thing, wasn't it? The cutest thing. She's never done this in her whole life. She never laid on me. She never got close to me. She never, like, wanted to vibe out with me. Now that we're on the road, she's just like, mommy. And then when she wants alone time, she's like, I'm gonna hang out outside. You hang out in the car. You do your thing. Oh my gosh, Ice Cold, that's so exciting. How long have you guys been dating for? How did you meet? Tell us everything. Tell us everything. That's so cute. I love love. I love love. Being in love is my favorite thing. I don't want to get close to you either. Don't. I'll tear you to pieces. I seem nice, but really, I'm a I don't know, something mean. Hi, aliases. Dude, yeah, her little chin is so warm right now. I want to put this heating pad in my glove. Okay, I'm gonna lay there. Okay, that's fine. Is that comfy? Hello, hello, hello. You want to put it like on the back. Look, the backs of my hands feel colder than the fronts, like the palms of my hands. Put that like that. Hopefully this doesn't burn me or something. Also, I think I got like the off-brand hand heaters or whatever, and they just don't seem to get as warm. I used to use hot hands. So I worked at a pumpkin patch for a long time. Well, I worked at the farmers. It was a year-round farmers market, and every year, this was back when I was young and pretty. Every year they would choose like the little young cute girls, and you would go and you'd work at the pumpkin patch. So instead of going to like the main farmers marketplace on the weekends, you would go to the pumpkin patch. And I remember at the pumpkin patch I used to use hand warmers. They would warm up way faster, and also they made toe ones that you could put outside of your socks because it was so cold outside in October in Washington. These guys just don't get quite as hot. They also don't seem to last as long. Not to rub it in. Windows are open. It's 65 and I'm cozy. What other intention would you have of saying that if it weren't to rub it in? That's like somebody saying, oh, what is that? What's that saying? Not to be offensive or whatever? Or what or like, I don't mean to be racist, but I don't mean to be sexist, but like, if you ever have to qualify your sentence, if you ever have to qualify the next thing that you're about to say with a I don't mean to, but statement, you do mean to. You do mean to. You meant to. You're lying to yourself. Why don't you sleep in a tent? Because it's cold and it's scary. We're in bear country. And everywhere that we've been, there's either bears or mountain lions or freaking coyotes or spiders or snakes. And I like to be in nature, but I also like to feel secure. And so does Freya. She sleeps really good in the car. It's warmer in the car. And yeah, we started out this trip. Our first leg of the journey, we were in a tent. It just did not work. Freya likes to sleep with me. She couldn't sleep with me because I was in a cot. She was in her bed. She would wake up like every time a branch fell or a pine cone fell or a deer walked through the grass. Like, it was just too much. Too freaking much. 10 months. We met briefly 14 years ago. Spent a month on a dating app, and here we are. Ice cold. That makes me so freaking happy for you. I understand being scared. That's normal. She's probably fucking terrified too, if that's of any consolation to you. Like, she's probably freaked out too, but excited. So, you know, just like lean into that. Express that when you need to. Like, hey, I'm feeling anxious, but I'm excited. That gives her the chance to talk about it too. This is a huge new journey you guys are embarking on. This is awesome. Not to lie, but hey, steady. What is that, Zachariah? Making a chip what? I'm sitting outside, colder than a butt cheek on a stick. Why is a butt cheek on the stick? I found a crystalline string in my window. It was rainbow colored, but didn't appear to be attached. It just came from out of nowhere. Aww. Yeah, we're in Berto country. Bert. I chose the bear. Now listen, I'm friends with all kind of people, but listen, my best friend is black, but you wrestling bears? No. No, not me. Northeast does not have many dangerous animals. It's just cold at night. Oh, well, that's nice. Coyotes. I don't know if there's bobcats, but there are mountain lions. For sure. I was trying to buy a pack of 35 coyotes hammock camping, and I just yelled at them all night. Dude, that is rough. Like, you could just hear them yip, 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 yip. We found our dinner, boys. Yip, 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 yip. Especially since they repopulated more wildlife into it. Coyotes are skittish unless in deadly cold. Enchanting wolf. Not in the Pacific Northwest, dude. Coyotes will get buck with you. I have encountered solo hyena. I always accidentally call them hyenas. I have encountered solo coyotes in the daytime that will come and fuck with your shit and come and fuck with you. But when they're in a pack, you get them with a squad of 3 or more in the Pacific Northwest, and like they'll come after your pets at least if they don't come after you. Coyotes mix with wolves in the Northeast? Like they breed with each other? Coy wolves. That wind is shaking the car. Hard. Oh my god. I have a recording of them surrounding me. At least 25. I yelled and swung my hatchet until the sun came up. Like, it's good that you knew what you needed to do in that situation, but also that's just, even if you don't feel like they're going to come at you, it's still just fucking unsettling to have to do that all night. Like, the sun finally comes up and you're like, oh great, well I was gonna sleep last night. Quite a bit of wind chill. Yeah, that's what, like, this says that the temperature is 38, but these wind gusts are strong. I don't think it feels like 38. To me, it feels like freezing. Like, I'm inside.
I got heat warmers in my hands, on my tootsies, 2 pairs of pants on, double layers on here. I got my hat on. I got my 20-degree rated sleeping bag and my Woobie and my dog on me. Plus all of the heat that we are building up in here just from our breath. Like, look at the condensation on the windows. And I'm still chilly, dude. Chilly. Highly aggressive in the cold. Maybe I've only seen him during the winter. You think so, SS? I've only ever seen her fight one dog. And it was Lulu. Freya's like so not aggressive unless she has to be. She barks, you know, like she'll tell you to back the fuck up, but yeah, the only time I ever seen her like fight another thing was Lulu. One time, me and my ex got into an argument, and he never like raised his hand to me, but he would yell at me, and it would make me cry. And she did not like that at all. So like if he would raise his voice to me or like get in my face, she wouldn't like bite him or anything, but she would like be jumping and like getting in between us and like you know, telling him to back off. Catch me inside. How about that? 2 to 3 scouts up front. Dude, Wolf, it's so cool that you go out and do that stuff. I was sleeping in the rain in my truck with no rain guards at 85. 85. Oh, 85 degrees. I was like, you're 85, 2K? Dude, I've never met an 85-year-old who played 2K. Please give me my weather back. Please come and take it back, Sumlo. I don't fucking want it. It's yours. She got that dog in her. Oh, she has a strong bite. She bit my roommate one time on accident. It was that one time that she was, like, Lulu always was attacking her. And one time, I don't know what it was, but it was like the perfect storm for Freya, and Freya was like, fuck this. And so she full on, like, went for Lulu. Like, went for her neck. Like, bitch, we're not doing this anymore. Because Lulu would have been there sometimes, and, like, Lulu would, like, not like the way that she... decides, fuck this. And Rumi's there. And they start fighting. And puts his hand in between them to separate them. Which you're never supposed to do. Ever. But, you know, he was panicked. Like, Freya could fucking kill Lulu. And Lulu's so wily. Like, Lulu has drawn blood on Freya before. And one time, she got so close to puncturing her eye. Like, she actually got her eyelid. And Freya's eyelid was bleeding. Like, her lips were bleeding and stuff. So, you know, Rumi's panicked. He's like, fuck, what do I do? So he reaches in. Freya is going in to attack, like, get Lulu. And his hand gets caught right in the middle. And Freya's tooth goes into his hand. Well, he goes, I felt her, like, disengage as soon as it hit, like, human skin. He was like, I felt her let go. She immediately, like, stopped. And, like, she knew that she had hurt him. And, like, it snapped her back to reality. So he didn't get the full force of her jaw. But her tooth went inside of his hand. His hand was bleeding. And, like, there was a hole there. He was like, I think I'm going to have to get stitches. But he said time and time again, as soon as she realized that his hand, that she had touched skin, she let go. But the fact that like a millisecond of a bite can puncture your skin, he was like, she could have taken off my whole hand if she wanted to.
Grew up in the middle of nowhere. I could walk 30 miles through the woods to Canada from my house. Whoa! I once met an 85-year-old man named 2K. Not a true story, by the way. Oh, well, it went along with what we were talking about, so it works. It's good. It's good. You're good. It's good. You're good. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Wow, 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 wow. I'm sleepy, guys. I'm big sleepy. I'm a big sleepy girl. Thank you, Sam. Bye, Matsunada. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you later. Fun fact, Luna Lyric has won 3 Grammys from just humming. Not the humming you would imagine. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm so tired. Today was a huge day. Tomorrow is going to be an even huger day. I gotta pack up all of camp and then get us on the road. If the weather is okay, then I will start stream up before I pack up. You guys can like be with us for the pack up stream. If the weather is not okay, then I'm not gonna stream because I can't have you guys like out in the rain. But if it's just wind and stuff, I will maybe like hook you guys up to the mic and then keep you in the car while I'm getting everything loaded up. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight and helping me get through it all. It was a hard day. It was a hard day. Lots of tears and emotions, but we made it through to the other side, and I think at the end of the day, that's what counts in all this, right? Is just making it through. Sometimes there will be emotions. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna not raid tonight. I'm just gonna go to sleep, but please remember that this day and every single day you're beautiful, valuable, worthy, and deserving of love. Not only from the outside world, but from yourself. So please take it easy on yourself. Treat yourself the way you would your very best friend in the entire world. Because you're doing your best, and that's enough. You enrich my life and the life of those around you. So thank you for existing in the same time, realm, space, and dimension that I do. Because you make my life better by being a part of it. I'll catch you guys mañana at some point. If I'm not on at nighttime, it's okay. Well, all my shit's broken. It's just all my shit's broken. If I don't catch you in the morning, I'll catch you in the nighttime tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in Discord ahead of time. But yeah, until then.